Fixerbot says,
Welcome. Stream starts in 3 minutes.
Fixit says, test.
Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unlock the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow.
Oh, I can hear YouTube. YouTube is always a bit after Twitch. That's the way it is. Maybe that's a setting. We'll have to explore this. But oh, look at the quality here. I'm just waiting here to see what it looks like. So the quality is 720. Oh, why? Why 720? This is interesting. Let's look at Twitch. So let's go to the channel. I have a few things to sort out here. But if I look here, I have a few this is things 1080 sort out here. So obviously it's not working as I thought it would. Why would this one be streaming in another resolution? So we can probably see the settings here if you can't. This might be a very odd starting stopping stream because of I'm not gonna wait for day to change settings, right? So if we look at video, we're definitely 1080p, you know. So why would YouTube look like 720 and also very JPEGy? So in Twitch I can see that I'm kinda well, click on the one that. So this is looking so JPEGy. So it's like it's converting it, but why? So anyway, YouTube, welcome to it being actually live. Before I've just uploaded the videos manually, and if this is the quality, I'll have to keep doing this. So now YouTube says 1080. So it looks grainy, but maybe that's just me because I'm, doing lots of things at the same time. And people will have to tell me, and I can look later at the video afterwards. In case. And I sent a few messages there in chat because I'm not currently used to looking at two chats. I don't have TDS for YouTube. Yeah, so let's see what it shows there. Also, I noticed when I
Too Fantastic says, Fixit 42 way Fixit 42 loves.
Welcome back. So I have the TTS here, and it is only for Twitch for me right now, but I know that the person who makes the TTS, Security Live, he uses it for both YouTube and Twitch. So I'm going to have to ask him if I can do that too, because there are no settings or anything, so he might be using a different version, but I don't think so. So there's no login here for YouTube. So I'm curious to see how he does it. We need to learn to make this better. So let's see.
Your microphone sounds a bit weaker than normal, I think.
Yeah, I kind of heard that too. It sounded very odd, the mic. Alright. It's because it's like far away. It was outside of my desk even. So, sorry, it's my fault. So my mic was low, but I mostly heard it as crackly. Is the audio better now? I hope so.
Fixit 42 like.
Good. Yeah, so video output is currently active, but we see here we have 1920 1080. That's what it's set as. Let's confirm all the settings. Now YouTube is a default, making this button appear, and this button, when you click start streaming, it tells you have to do this first. You want to do this now, and you just enter the stream title, and I copied it from my Twitch information. And the reason I still have Twitch up is because yesterday I added it to a custom doc using the URL from actually just OBS itself. So this was the URLs, this one and this one, and I also have the ones for my other channel. Can I drag these? No. So you can't do that. You can't sort them. Anyway. So that's why I have YouTube here now, some kind of information thingy. I had to log into this. That's why I didn't do, it would have been 20 seconds to just add YouTube and log in. But I had to log into this thing too. And then copy the information here. So it wasn't really that much work. I don't have to do this again, this login. I can see YouTube chat here automatically without having to do any mess with other stuff. So the thing is that on screen, this chat won't pop up, So I'll have to fix something for my... I really like the one I have though, and I don't think it can handle YouTube. We'll have to look at that. because in that one I can set a lot of things, how the chat will look. So let me send a message here in YouTube chat, and it will appear, let's see. So, did anything appear on screen today? This is a test. Yeah, so the text appears. Test was just. Why didn't the test one appear? Let's do test again. It won't be red, but it should show up. Yeah. So we have chat on screen as it's supposed to be. What I don't have is YouTube chat. So if I do YouTube chat, let's sort these in a different way. There. I don't know if I'll use it. So this is the settings for. Alright. You can't see this. I'll fix. I just have to log in. Closing a few apps on my phone there. So, there. So now you can see this side. So this is what I normally do. I just set my stream title here before stream, and I can change the category here. And now I do the same by clicking this button. And I have both chats here, but I'll have to click them. So it's not. I hear in the TTS the chat from YouTube, so maybe, or from Twitch. So maybe I should have YouTube chat up here in case someone sends a message there, and I won't notice. You know, that happened yesterday when we were testing with my other Twitch channel. So we could actually do all three now to test, but I think that probably my that's not what I mean. That's not my purpose, you know. That's not what I want to do. I'm sorry, it's just very warm here. So sweaty. How to get more water. I'd guess it's maybe, I don't know, 28, 30 Celsius, I don't know. It's at least so you just constantly sweating. And then I've turned the lights on. I'll have to turn on the AC. And that is the air cleaner going up a level. Probably more pollen in the air. Anyway, so this is a setup so far. This is Sammy Bridge. I just have this one here because you seem to need to have it up. So that's why. And this one apparently is. So it says excellent here, right? And the one for Twitch disappeared, right? Because I had also this like status with the viewers and things. I didn't think about that. So I also have this second OBS that I have been started using it to record the IRL streams. But I have not done that in a bit. I've just uploaded them from. Also, my hard drives are going so full. I can't just keep. Sorry, it's allergies. I've been keeping all the streams on my hard drives, and it's just. Well, kind of red all over here. So this is. Well, this one has a bit of space left. But this is just streams, I think, on all this 2 terabyte. I'm thinking of buying a bigger one. But also, let's just close this window. Because that was my stream key and I don't want to happen to open it by mistake. So I'm just looking at the hard drive here. So it's mostly streams here. Right, I'll need to clean out a bit so I can use it. But not now. That would be a fun thing to do on stream, right? So I'm planning... Actually, I will go get some water, and I will get an ice popsicle so I can cool down a bit because it's too warm in here. Let's just... You can see me here. This is how I put up a message here. So I'm going to actually... I'm not gonna get some tea. I'm gonna get some water. We want some water here. I'll be right back. So there, actually. This is the warmest place in the whole house. I'll need to fix that. I have a portable AC in the corner there. But for using that, I need to open the window and let the warm air out that it separates. And to do that, I need to have a pollen filter for the window, and I will also need to move my table, fix stuff. But first, I will need to fix I have this wooden frame which I've put mosquito net, and then I had another kind of pollen filter on there, but now I have one that's just, you don't need the mosquito net to keep it stable. So maybe I'll remove it, or maybe I'll make a new one. So I just use it thin, I think it's 1 and 2.53 centimeter, and just make a square of it, and then it's just to fasten the net on there. But I have to do it, and I've been streaming all the time, so if I stream less today, I will have time to do it. Because I was streaming until after midnight yesterday, so... I should probably do some other things I need to do today. So I'm not getting water anymore. So also if we lock these, you don't have to see these there. So we don't get these, we can just click to show them. We have the robot controls. The robot is not actually up now. I have not started that phone because I was thinking I'm going to focus on my cybersecurity studies today when we have done this. And I think I should probably get something better for chat, and then we'll get started. So, and then I'll change the theme of the stream. I don't know how to do that for YouTube. I can just, for Twitch, I can just edit it here, you know? How would I do it here? Because I can see the name of the stream here. But I can't
Too
see.
Fantastic says, the Imperial Knitmaster looks cool.
What? Oh, you've seen that video where I didn't have the curtains down, right? Or did you see... Oh, on YouTube, I get it. Because it's usually in the background. It's right here.
YouTube.
So here I have a knitting machine, and this one has motor too. It's in pistol, I think. Well, but it's kind of cool. Yeah. Thank you. I have one to sell if you want one. I have actually 2 that I'm going to sell. I don't have too many of those. No way. But it's like, you know, when you knit stuff, you have different sizes, and there are 3 sizes for knitting machines. And so I want to have 3. And then I have I upgraded one to have a motor on. So it's a more newer version. And one I think I got from a friend. Cheap. Anyway, I need to sell 2 because I have too much. Too much. But I've built a special shelf behind this. So let's see. Look here. I built a special shelf here behind, but now it's currently like electronics equipment here. So we have, this is power, multimeter.
Could automate those settings, I bet.
Stuff too. Oh right, we could switch to the other screen. Let's see. If we do big cam here, you can see better. So back here, there are electronics equipment, and I'm not using AutoZone. And here's the knitting master, and then here's I have like 2 of these 2, so that I'm not using for anything. So we could probably find something, you know. It's supposed to be a smarty thing, right? Then we have a router over here. Then it's lots of knitting stuff. Lots of knitting stuff. So but I've been seriously considering not having those things there anymore, to just get rid of it all, sell it, because it takes so much space. The knitting machines, they're like long, you know, so it wouldn't fit in a regular shelf, so I had to build one. I actually picked up like cheap wardrobe doors that people were either giving away on Facebook Market or just selling very cheaply. And then I built from that. So the shelves are very thin, but all the weight is on the ends anyway. And I have two IKEA Billy sides. And then I've just made my own shelves. So it's very simple. And then back to support it, make it stable. So yeah, so let's get started with fixing the chat so I can actually see both chats without going crazy like this, right? So this is an OBS stream, and we also have StreamerBot. And now, let's see, before I show you StreamerBot, I'm just going to check platforms YouTube. So StreamerBot account here, we don't have anything signed in. So maybe I should actually make a bot account here too. So we'll see. Maybe I'll do it, maybe I won't. Or maybe I will. So I was actually thinking when I signed in now to YouTube or to Twitch again, when I just logged into the chat windows here again, I realized that it's still called Fixit42 VODs, the actual account behind there. Why did this happen? Sorry for I'm not showing you everything. Some things I wanna like, you know. Yeah, I think I must have clicked the wrong thing here.
Shukai says. Sheep viewers on, web link.
You're welcome in, you're welcome to stay, but no ads, okay? We'll do cool cybersecurity stuff in a bit, it'll be fine, I promise. But no ad thingies, okay? Let's have fun instead.
Too Fantastic says. Probably a bot.
But if it was a bot, it didn't hear what I said. So only a human would have heard. So why do I get this pop-up? Cold. So I'm just checking on this with the chat and everything. But let's log into this first. I guess I'll just set the username here. We can have this on here. It doesn't matter. I'm sure they won't be stupid. So I can't just click here. I'll have to do this first. And it opened in my other window. And the main account is this. And it wants to ask me if I want to sign in. And it's also asking you to approve different things. So, I'm just reading the permissions one, the permissions. So StreamerBot will be able to associate with your personal info on Google. See your personal info, including any personal info you made publicly available. See your primary Google account email address. But it won't read my mail, I guess. Let's see the email address as if that was secret. So it can manage this YouTube account. I don't know why it would want to delete YouTube videos, comments and captions. But they might want to see them. But I think it's actually that you can't split it up. That's why it's there. I think I heard Security Live talking about that. Firefox can't establish a connection. Alright, you see, you need to do it in 60 seconds. And if you want to actually read things, you couldn't do that. So we'll have to do it once more, but quick. Now when I've read it. I had the same problem with Twitch, I think. And then it timed out. Meaning I couldn't do more attempts that day. And that was kind of annoying. Because of the timeout in StreamerBot. So it shouldn't be 1 minute. Because you will want to read things. You will want to check things. You will want to... In my case, I had to copy the link to another browser and change things because I didn't want to change what account was logged into my main browser, you know? And I couldn't do that in 1 minute. And I think I tried like 3 times and then I couldn't log in anymore because, you know, security. So, allergy...
Goaku says,
meds.
You on the left, I'm used to your camera on the right.
Yeah, it's because I want to show the settings here. So that's why I'm there. But I think we're done with this, right? So we can switch me back.
I like it.
I can hop around all over the place here. You see, I have 4 positions. And chat switches positions too.
Time to move it, move it. 5 high jumps redeemed.
Goaku says,
Know about the ads. 5 ads.
Oh no. Then I have to go here and say, oh, sorry. Because he can't hear, right? Or are you back? We'll notice.
Fixit says, oh, sorry Fixit 42 love.
So right now we're kind of covering it. So I think we'll stay in this side for now because it's still this is kind of what I'm looking at. And next thing to find is this. And I know that I checked when Natty was messing about with these things, and I also think I might have made a Google lock in it. Let's see. I'm going to search on the other one because I don't want you to see all my Google locks. Just scrolling quickly here. Oh gosh, yeah, I need to continue that. But actually, it's kind of, yeah, after the weekend.
Goaku says,
Back.
Okay, welcome back. Sorry.
Fixerbot says,
But
Time
as
to move it,
someone
move
said the last
5
time,
chair sit-ups
yeah,
redeemed.
I'll not forget them. I'll not forget them. We also had the oh my god, where is the other redeem? High jumps, and sit-ups. And I just ate an ice cream because it's so hot in here. But okay, I'll do it. I think it's actually better to be sweaty from movement than from just heat, right? So I'll just quickly check if I had this here. It might just be Twitch ad alerts. So yeah, so I have some Twitch stuff in my Google Sheets here. Because these were the configurations, right? Yeah. So this is the data we get from StreamerBot. There. But that it wasn't there. So then it will be in the notes. So this is kind of multitasking. Let's first do the redeems, right? Moving my trash. So first jumps then. I know 6. Then I'll try to position my chair here. Sit-ups. I'm so close to the side of it. There! Getting a bit of warm. Because it was so cold in here. Better move a bit to keep the temperature up. So, one thing done. Next thing. I did install Caster Labs. Let's look at it again. I prefer not having things installed. But this might be a way. So let's download a new one. You're allowed to install. Did it go black for you there? Because for me, you know, all the screens just go black when you get one of the approvals for installations. So I've already read this before and installed it, and I uninstalled it because of hard drive space. Let's check again here. So before we set the drive, right, let's go back to the left screen because this is where the installation was. So the C drive has 50, and I do have my streaming things here, but this is just a tiny drive. This is the, unfortunately it's very tiny, it's just 500 gigs. Well, it's 465, you know, they always do that thing. So I'll have to get a bigger drive. I'd like to have at least 2 terabytes, and I think that's tiny too. So I might get a 20. I would like to, but they're kind of expensive too, you know. But things are getting so much cheaper, and I've not bought this. These are just like old backup drives that have smart failures and things. So you can't really count on these drives. So they don't complain. I think that this one might complain actually if I connect it to SATA, but this is connected via USB 3, and these are SATA drives. Well, they all are, but you know, connection wise. So this is the drive that you've seen maybe when you have controlled the robot, you know. That there's a drive on top of my computer on the side there. But they're all full. They're all full. I need a bigger one. Well, I guess that we will install it here. Let's see. It's saying it wants 126 megabytes. Do we believe that really? Anyway, we want this in video. As if caps cap had any meaning in Windows. Anyway, so let's also make it shorter. Should we assume it will make a subdirectory there? Was there a download where it was just a zip? Then I would prefer this. I'm just looking here. Hello there. We should always say thank you to the people who does things, right? So, highly configurable stream alerts in chatbot. Simplest way to get your stream up there. So I don't really want any of these things. I just want to chat. That's kind of the thing with installing a whole program for when you just need a tiny bit. Maybe I should just skip this and do stuff myself. But also, I would like to get started quickly to do other things. If we could just throw all the cybersecurity studies for a few hours out of the way and go for this and actually make a good combined chat. The problem that I realized yesterday when I was adding YouTube here as a secondary was that we couldn't open chat because it's always different. It changes, but you can get the information from the active stream. So we could probably get around that easily, kind of easily. And I do have the chat that I kind of love, the one I have now. You know, if you just type into a chat. This is another test. And so I can configure this one. This simple is a browser source.
Fixit says, this is another test.
So we have a simple one. Let's see, cameras and stuff. Here I have chat. Check the properties for this one. So I have this. This is the site. And I've been looking before, but let's see if it is updated. So we can't do anything here, right? We can't click him or anything. So what if we do Twitch? And then we just get him too. And then if we do the whole thingy, this, we go here. And we have to type something in chat for it to be visible.
Test.
This is the actual chat I'm using. I'm having animate true, bots true, fade 60, hide command true, hide badges true. So we can set that to false. Apparently this doesn't work, right? Size 2, font 3, stroke 1, shadow 1. So I can change these things. The thing is, can I do YouTube? So what if we just type YouTube here? I'll have to Google too, but we can always test, you know? So it can't, you know, it doesn't exist. So this is what we want. So let's remove this from
Fantastic
it
says,
and search YouTube.
the YouTube video quality is less than you got on Twitch.
Yeah, I noticed that before, and that's not okay, you know, because then I'll still have to upload it. And that's the reason for this, is not to have to upload it. And to have it separated. So if I go back here to we have lots of things here. I didn't have it up anymore, or did I? Yeah, I didn't. I went back there. So the quality here, before it was 720, and then it jumped to 1080, and now it says 720 again. So it might be that afterwards, I'm going to have to look at this. If the streaming quality is lower, you know, always, and if it stays lower after you have stopped streaming and when you look back at it. So let's actually do this. Let's pause this, because in YouTube we can just go back to the start, you know? Right? And you can look at any place of it. And this might take more. You can do this in YouTube or in Twitch too if you share VODs like I do. So it's not really a difference like that. But I'm thinking YouTube is not as set up for streaming exactly, you know. It's more like for videos. And that's why I'm keeping my videos there. And that's what it's great at. So what I have done so far is just to upload. After I've streamed the last like months, I've just uploaded the streams. Not just exactly at once, because it's like almost 10 days lag here. But I'm doing it, uploading all the streams, and it's very easy. Let's actually do it right now, because we can close that one. So if we were to go to, I want to see that this looks good still, you know, now when we're testing the dual stream, I want to see the quality, and I see that I'm not JPEG. I don't look at JPEG image now, right? I look, it's clear. We can see the characters here and the text and everything. And at YouTube, it was kind of like bad. But what happens afterwards? If we click this one now, the old one, the test from yesterday, 12 hours ago, will this be... So we can set this to 1080. And it is 1080. And I will have to compare the quality of this. But it looks good, right? It doesn't look like it's different from the ones I've uploaded. Yeah. So if we go back and do this one and set the quality here. Yeah, so we can specifically set it to different qualities. So we can set it to 144, and we have blurry maximus here. And then we go this one. It's kind of fun to see how they look. So it takes a bit, then we go JPEGiness. Then we do 360. More detail. And this is a good thing too, because I think that Twitch stopped this, right? So if you want to watch on your phone, now you can just use YouTube. And you might not even notice that you're running 144 because it's so tiny, you know? You couldn't read this text anyway on the phone. I couldn't. Even if it's there, the pixels are there, you know? So now we're at 720. But if you actually set it to 1080, it should always be 1080. And we should have the same clear image that we do. But it doesn't look the same. Right? It doesn't look the same. So if we switch over here to... I should have them in each on one page. Let's... first, I need to move OBS, because this is so very annoying not to be able to see what screen I'm on. Because I usually check over to my third monitor and see, alright, I'm showing you this one. So that I know, not that I will be able to now. So on my right screen, this is my right screen. Here we are maximizing YouTube. There. Maximized, set to 1080p. So now we're going to the left screen. And we're maximizing Twitch. And it is set to 1080. And we can also set sizes here. So it seems to work still. Can't I just... Oh, right. It's not actually there. It's just on top. So if I move my mouse now, so we don't have any odd overlay things. Oh, this is so confusing because of the time lag, you know? If I F5 both of them, I can just tab to this one. So this is YouTube. I'm going F5 on YouTube. There, that's the right screen. Let's make it big again. So I'm going to the left screen, making sure that I have it selected, going F5 and maximizing it again. So they should be as up to date, you know, as they can be. So now you can switch between them, and I see both screens. Let's also set YouTube to 1080 again. It is set on back to auto. So YouTube is now set, and I can see that Twitch is 1080. I'm setting it. Both of them are set now. So the problem now is that we don't have anything to watch. Let's do the camera full, right? So that I can see both of them for a sec. You can see my mess here and everything. Yeah, and the YouTube screen still hasn't switched. I'm still setting it back to 1080. So well, if I do this and I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
Ivan says.
16,
Hi,
17, YouTube. So YouTube was 16 seconds behind me. What was, I think Twitch was like 3 seconds. Welcome back. Hi. So now we have a real check on how much delay we have on YouTube there. I updated them both, you know, and the quality now. So if I look at the text,
How was your practice with Go? Did you like it?
I'll have to continue. So now I'm actually switching to the YouTube screen there. So I'm going to go to the other one. So this is kind of funny because I'm hopping that one over. We can also use this like a test. Anyway, I can't see a huge difference between the quality, but it is more JPEG on YouTube, definitely. So less quality.
Parallel universes.
Yeah. So we could also do like both on the same screen. So if we go to the left screen here, and let's put them both on the same screen here. We can't check the quality here, but you can see the delay of YouTube is kind of big. There, it's now it realized that I'm starting to minimize things. Yeah. Oh, this is crazy. So I think Twitch is like 2-3 seconds, and this is like 16, 17, 18 seconds delayed from when I actually say something, when they're just refreshed both pages. So that's one thing to remember when chatting to people, that
Too
if you're going to
Fantastic
chat to
says.
people,
Twitch has a bit sharper movement as well.
yeah, so I could go to the this one is not on, of course. Sorry, I clicked the wrong one. So if we do this, we also see the delay there. So if I just do this, oh, now we got the green one in YouTube. So I'm thinking, to be interactive, to speak to people, you want Twitch, right? You want that waiting for 20 seconds for someone to hear what you said and then reply. That's a bit long, right? If you're speaking to someone and you're waiting for the reply, so I think I will move soon, right? Or did I do it already? I don't think I did, because I was from your comment I did it, and the comment is on the screen there still. Did I move it? Yeah, I must have, right? I just need to see it.
Ivan says.
Twitch is better for
Yeah,
streams.
yeah.
I prefer it more than
So,
YouTube.
YouTube is definitely the second one. The only reason I put it as primary in OBS is because of it won't work otherwise. It's not good enough. You need this extra button here that OBS is kind enough to add to be able to manage the stream. You have to start an actual stream. Like, not just click start, but to set information before. All craziness. So I did the first test I did today here. I just used this to start automatically, and then I stopped it automatically too. And it wasn't visible on YouTube at all. And I tried going into the Go Live, and Go Live now and select the application. And it wasn't like it was getting any information or anything, though there was a stream. So I guess it was streaming to whatever information it had from yesterday, like streaming to a stream that was shut down from YouTube, so you couldn't go back to it. And that doesn't work, you know? Doesn't work. So now we're actually streaming Twitch here. So it's a secondary, but it's only because we want this button. And also YouTube chat, you can't do for Twitch. This is just a URL. You can set a URL, make a browser source if you want. You can't do that for YouTube. YouTube, you need a special number for the stream ID. That's why. Why not, as in so many other things, copy Twitch and just go online, go offline, go online, go offline. How many times you want, no problems, right? Thinking of things to fix. Let's see if I'm online. So today it worked. I'm online, even though I went online twice. That's good. So, so I'm not going to watch all of stream on YouTube on Twitch, right? So for now, I'm thinking we were here at the Castro Labs. Like in the middle of the installation still. So let's finish the installation. I set the directory. Let's move stuff out of the way. OBS, I want on my other screen so that I can see always what screen I'm showing you. We have streamer but in the background. That's okay. We just set the account here. So here we have stream info, meaning I can use this. So let's see if I can change the YouTube title from here, right? And I can also set it to be private or unlisted. And settings. Auto reset cache 12 hours. So what if we want to add something to description? This is a test description. And let's add hello here, right? And I still have it up on my screen here. So if we click save now, it saves. If I update the stream page, I did click F5. Doing it again. So, because I can understand. Yeah, so it's added hello here. And this is a description. Meaning Twitch, I wouldn't have had to update, right? And I wouldn't have had to press play again if I wanted to. So let's see if I... Oh gosh. So the information, the new information, it was disappeared when I click save. So what happens if I click revert? So this is very, very interesting. It's a bug, right? In the streamer bot. So I set the new one. And if we update again now, after me clicking revert, will this mean that it's backed to the old one? Which is kind of what I want, but I would like to see what it actually was. No, it didn't. So it's just a meaningless button. It did update it, so, but it didn't show the new one. So I might have to like switch between tabs, right? No, here, here. So do I have to close Streamer button and open it again to get this information? Or is it a timer thing? So preset viewers 5 minutes. Privacy public. All streaming Twitch. We don't have the hello here that I added. And I can't save because I haven't changed it, though I did change it because it's not what was. So if I put a space here, then I can save it again. Well, StreamerBot has YouTube, and it makes it possible for me to change this without going to YouTube. Let's see if we can change this and it works better on YouTube then. So we're on YouTube. Where
VR Mechatronics says, "Hi Wieners again."
Hi VR. So you're saying hi to someone else, right? Studio, and I double clicked it for some odd reason. So this is the wrong channel. Why is it on my main channel? So this one, and this one is streaming. So how could I manage my current stream? Is it here in live? Yeah, so it's here. So if I click content and live, but I couldn't see on the dashboard that I'm live. Last live performance. So I have to go to content and live to see that I'm actually live. This is so obviously that the focus is the videos, right? And that's they're saying. I don't mind. It's just that it's mess doing streaming then. So we can edit details here. And here we have the information that's actually current. So if we delete hello again here and save this, and no, let's go to YouTube. And your channel, and this preview image, I guess I should set that one too, not to just be the logo. No. So now we have it set, and it still has a comment. So let's see if it updates without me doing anything. So let's do test here now and remove this and do save. And just go back here and see if it will ever change. It can be sitting here while we do things and see if it changes. Twitch does, right? Does it change? I'm not sure really. Let's test it. So if I go to Twitch and channel, and let's say we edit this, and now I have to mute it, of course. So we have it running everything. We're watching the stream. Let's say someone is watching my stream, and I'm going to go to OBS. Let's put it back here. So let's change this somehow. YouTube and Twitch. Let's do test here too, right? And say done. And let's see if it, at once it popped up, test. At once. It wasn't, let me remove it. So I'm going back the keys. I removed the question mark by default, by mistake. So I'm clicking done, click. 1-2 seconds and it's updated. So Twitch meant for streaming, YouTube not. And we're not surprised, but still. Why not copy? Why not copy? So this one has now test here. I think that means it updated manually by itself. So I'm going to save this now and let's have this on and see if this just disappears magically without me switching tabs or anything, so it has some reason to update. It did. My kid's calling. I'll be right back. Yes. I'm all yours. Okay. Det är bara att komma och störa mitt i bilen. Det stör inte. Det såg sist att du inte åt den biten, jag äter den också. sorry, kids are priority one. And that's why I'm here at home with my kids. So, because they need me, which is good and bad, because they're kind of big. Some difficulties. Let's continue. Right, so YouTube did update. It did update. And that's good. That's great. Started streaming. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, you're watching this. So you can see, I can see how long I've been streaming here on YouTube. Can I get any information? So here I can see information about the stream here, but it's not like it's really sized for this. So it's supposed to be another shape here. So maybe we want to move this one, because I can't make this tinier. I can't make it tinier. Oh, that's odd. Anyway, because it's on the screen with that format. It's an old one. I can see here I've been streaming for 1 hour, 11 minutes and 50 seconds, and I can see the same to show you too. Main stream and Twitch stream. Unfortunately, I had to put YouTube as a main one because it needs an extra button that OBS can handle, but this multiple thingy can't. Multi-RTMP it's called, right? We could test streaming to this one too. I have thought about streaming to other places, but I think this is about what my, it's all bandwidth and things too, I don't want to overdo it. And this one is not for the same kind of content, it's not for the same type. And also this is, right. So I can't here modify the data on the stream, like the information, but I can in this kind of thing. But I couldn't log into 2 accounts at the same time in the special kind of, I guess it's Chrome, in the streamer bot. So I can't have permissions on both at the same time. So when I open the other one, let's do it now so you can see. Docs and the channel 2 here. Info. This is just a short bit so that you can see in there. I'm just looking at the YouTube one now. See how much you can see and what it looks like. It looks very asymmetric with a lot of purple hair. So if I open this one too here, I get access denied because I'm logged in as Fixit42. So when I type in chat here, it would be for both chats, Fixit42. And I don't want that. So let's not stream 2 Twitch channels in the same OBS. I will need to use 2 OBSs. And I will need probably to use 2 streamer bots because on Twitch I can only use 2 accounts, and I have a bot account that I want to use. I want this to be the account to send messages that I don't actually type because it is confusing for users otherwise, I think. Meaning I would need this also on YouTube. I will need to make a bot account. I know on YouTube, we also looking at the Castle app, so let's see what the state of this installation is. We didn't continue. A lot of things at once, prioritizing. Doesn't matter because we'll finish, right? We can fit 128 megs here. We have 50 gigs. I just had nothing here and I cleaned up a lot of things. Among them, this exact program, but probably an older version. So, chat is a priority. That is why we're prioritizing this. But the actual header of the The stream is more important. And I will multitask here and see if I can realize how on earth to make So, well, let's see. Because I know I did this thing that I'm trying to do to on my second screen while waiting. So why? Okay, shows what platform to get started with. So we just set one first, and we get to authorize, and yes, this is the account. It popped up on my other screen. I selected Fixit 42, which was its default. Successfully we close the window. So it'll probably pop up something here. And I'm going to click, see here. So it's starting. Yeah, so I need, let's manage some account here. All brand accounts. So I want to change the name of my Fixit 42 VODs brand account to be Fixit 42 Live, because it kind of looked funny when I was logging in. So this is not secret, we can watch this. No, I just want to change the name of it. General account, view account profile. So yeah, I can edit it. So it's now live. There, nice. So that is done. Though contact info. Oh, that was the funniest email I've seen. I'm going to change this too, of course. And I have to enter password and stuff here. So users can see this when they communicate with you. Yeah, but I wanted to change it. So if I click it, for you to see too, I can't, there's nothing here, right? This is in can't be changed. Okay, so what if I had a totally different name? This is at least somewhat, so I can add information. So I actually have to make a new channel connected to a new account to change this. We'll look at it later. Dashboard. Get started. Chatbot. I'm not going to configure anything right now. Let's see if we can add YouTube first. So we have Twitch connected. Let's connect YouTube. And I'm just selecting here. And this is where I see now YouTube Live. So this used to be, last time I selected in this list, I got actually VODs, but now it's fixed, so it's live. That odd email address, I don't think it will ever be used. It can be seen when communicating. Okay. It's okay, I guess. So, what can CasterLab access? And I know it's limited what YouTube can do, so we'll have to trust them not to delete all my videos by bugginess or something. I think it's a serious company, but it's still a bit like, oh, scary, help me. I don't wanna. Spotify. Pretzel. Nah. The reason I don't have music on my channel is because everybody likes different music, and I want to select my music myself when I watch streams, and I'm kind of annoyed when people have very loud music and they're not a music streamer. I often listen to a music streamer and a tech streamer at the same time, and then I can't have the music streamer's music because there's two musics on. Well, my brain kinda can handle it, but still it's a bit, hard. So that's why I'm not. You can select your own music, I'm not a music streamer. I might try to learn some instrument on my unwinding channel though. Cause I have instruments that I don't know how to use. I'm not going to sing for anyone. You can be safe, assured. So, docs, viewers list, stream chat. Yeah, this is stream chat is what I'm interested in. What happens here? Copied link. Okay, so I got a link from this. Let's then open this in Firefox. We can just use the one we already have here. So, and this link, of course, goes to my local computer. I guess that we will have to chat and see what it looks like, right? We haven't changed any settings. This is a default. So if I go to my OBS and I type test in Twitch chat, then we go to YouTube.
Fix it says
testing.
Test.
And we will see if these pop up on this blank page. What? It did say test. No, it's just my normal chat. So I can't see a thing here, but we haven't set anything. So I'll leave this one up. Let's actually read it first. So here's the local host IP. Mode, port, authorization. Well, it's my local machine. I don't mind you seeing it. My machine is not on the internet, I promise you. So, let's just see. This one is, of course, is always delayed. But I could have typed testing. And this is what it looks like when my main account types. And this is when I typed in chat. Yeah, because I'm Fixit here. I'm logged in as Fixit, or I was. So if I do test here now. Oh, so I typed these from OBS, that's why. And here on this one, I am Fixit42 Live. And that's why it's yellow for me too, right? Because it's me. So, but why yellow? I think it's white is kind of good. So, I have the chats easily available. I have this. Let's go back to the actual app. And also let me continue with quickly clicking here. I'm trying to fix one thing that I don't want to show on stream at the same time. A bit at a time. Right, so Yeah, this is the menu I was looking for. So I am actually in YouTube here. Right. And now I'm not in YouTube. So oh my. So I have 12 brand accounts, and a few of them are limited to YouTube. And how is the difference there? So is it depending on time or when I created them? So I'll just try to finish this quickly. So this is not a Google page, meaning it's probably not quick to read. I don't want to know all the theory, I just want to know. Nah. I'll not do that now. We'll skip it. So the caffeinated page is still blank because, well, not much has happened, right? Let's look at this. Can we maximize this? Yes, but it looks kind of black, which is kind of good in part, but harder to read because it's big. We can just do that and we have better things. So we can also have a viewers list and an activity feed if we want to here. We can make it a tiny bit bigger, I guess. This is its default. So add these to OBS's browser sources. Okay. Well, we already have the links. It was just a video. And I was thinking if there were other links or something. I don't want a chatbot at all. In any way, I don't want it to touch my chat. I don't want it to have permissions in my chat. I don't want anything to do with it. I just want the simple chat URL. So where do I set information about how chat should be looking? Look how plugins. It can have plugins about made with love. No, these are integrations. So is there nothing to set? Because the URL I got didn't give me any chat, you know? So let's click this again, get the link, and let's this time add it to StreamerBot. Let's actually also click the show me how. Yeah, so this is as a doc. Yeah, we know how to do that. So these URLs are intended for docs. Is it not the same URL? So it is a browser source. I assume we have to have this program running for it to work. Let's see if it can actually work if we put it in as a browser source. Okay, so let's just add it here at the left screen as a test. So let's add a browser source. No good vibes yet from this. So let's do this. I don't add chat test in case I would like to see it, you know. So whatever, I don't care what size you are, I just want to see if it actually works. And this did work. Let me test a preview here on my red screen. So I have a full chat with the box and everything. Why would I want this? Because this is intended. Yeah. Go live and we'll connect your chat automatically. So the thing is, this window is still black. Right, so this is the same URL. Let's paste it again. So it only works. Is it a Chrome thing? Let's open a Chrome. So it works in Chrome, it doesn't work in Firefox. Which is not good. Why? My favorite browser. So we have this, and it's also in the browser source now, so I should be aware it's on top, so I can't see. Good. First of all, I want this clear. I don't want it to be like this. I want the background to be transparent, right? And I don't want the chat box at the bottom. I want to configure this to be in another way. And I didn't see any settings. Theme, appearance. This is like information about this app that I will probably never look at again. We have set YouTube and Twitch accounts. But I'm sure there are settings here. Do we have to add a plugin? There's no ones by default. I'm thinking like, we don't want these. We don't want these. So why do we even click them? So an arrow up here. So what is this? 1 times 1 lock. So I'm supposed to unlock this. Next, now change panel to something else. Let's add stream chat here then. We can change to different things. Okay. So I just want my chat in a window without timestamps and so on, you know. A simple chat, like the one I have now, but with YouTube integrated. I would like to see maybe where the message comes from. That could be cool. Or we just don't care. We might just not care. It's okay. Wherever the messages come from, let's type something into YouTube. So, hi, This is another test. Will it appear? Here, because we have connected. So this one, it says live here. So we know this is from YouTube. This is the YouTube one. It looks the same. I'll have to decide how I will want it to work. But I don't want the chatbot, you know? So there is a TTS command. I'm curious how it works. If this reads it, then you can have timers. Yeah, I'm for now I'm using StreamerBot. This and this. We have looked at all the things I could see. Can't right click in like inspect elements. So this is a web page too, right? And we've looked through all these, didn't we? Close button sends to tray. Of course not. And soon the UI. It can be in different languages. We have the accounts. Yeah, I'm disappointed. I thought there would be more. I'm looking for things that I thought would be here. Right? Did I install the wrong thing? And dashboard is actually what you said here. So this is at least a way for me to see both chats, but I don't read chat. I hear chat mostly, but I want it to be on screen. If I were to close this now, it would die. So we'll minimize it and it'll be on in this browser source here. So I'm thinking we will have to fix this one for temporary use. So let's get started with this. Let's start with checking my normal one chat here. And maybe this is where we want this one to be. So can we cut things here? I don't think we can, right? We need to copy it first. So that's the easiest way. We'll copy it here, and then we'll delete it here. No, we don't want to delete left screen. We want to delete this. There, so we go to this one, and this is where I have the normal chat here. So let's check this properties. It's actually 800, 600. But it's set to the size. So maybe it automatically reformats. Let's try this. If I just change this, like if I pull it, I will just pull its size. So how come? Right, because chat. No, it is a browser source. 600, 800. Okay. So it's not 800, 600, 600, 800. So if we do that, we have the size, and this text is crazy tiny. So what did the URL contain? You know, I can't read this. No way. No. widget ID, stream chat doc, and then we have the authorization, and then we have get mode doc. So I don't want it to be in mode doc. What other modes do we have? Like mode, let's try OBS. And I have to click OK, there's no apply. So this just killed it, right? So let's undo this change. Let's try chat. This is useless. Well, I'll just see if we can find any kind of information. So doc means we want to type in it, and we don't want to type in it, right? So do we still have 2 copies of it? We didn't try interacting with it. Let's interact with it and see if we can set settings here. Oh my god. I can't see anything. Ding. So it can read messages with a voice. We can try it. Then we will have audio out from this. No, I don't want to try it even. So timestamps are off. Badges, show view, join, users platform. We can try that as a test. Show activities. Well, okay. Okay. So that makes the lines. Were those the only settings? So this is options for sending a message. So we could add the icons that I knew you could add, but I don't want them there, so let's remove these again. So the settings were useless. But I think you're supposed to be able to make it like a vertical thing too, but maybe that's making it tiny. And I want them to time out and disappear too.
Opinion says,
I'm
where
from
are
Sweden.
you from, Fix It?
I'm from Sweden. I'm in Sweden. I'm close to Stockholm in Sweden. This annoys me, but let's just close this. We tried interacting with it. Let's try sending a message from here too. There, and it's supposed to send it to Twitch because
Fix It says,
it
test.
could also send it to both. So this is extremely tiny.
Opinion says, equals.
So we have CSS here, you know? We have CSS. We can put a filter on this to remove the background. We can drag up from the bottom. Let's actually start with making the size half so that I can see anything on this. Right. So if we just make this bigger now. not the best way to do it. Let me look at the preview. Yeah, so you can see this is bad resolution. So this is just a test. So if we then remove the bottom and my god, scroll list. There must be a scroll list on off for such a thing. And also it cuts the lines. So let's just make it work basically and boringly this way. I'm turning on studio mode there so I can actually see it better. So it's on the top of everything. So we will see when I change this anyway. So I'm going to add a filter. That's just a color correction or a chroma key. We want a chroma key. And we want to set a custom color. And we could set the background color in this. Let's actually leave it at this color, right? That's the perfect chroma key color. And if we again, I have to go studio mode again. Sorry for going back and forth because I can't click this and go to the interact if I don't. So now we can read the settings hopefully, though it's still, we can't read it. So I think the background color was here. No, it's just alternating backgrounds. You can't set the main background color. Sorry, I'm just like, seriously, people. Why? Let's also change this a tiny bit. I'll just leave it like this for now. Yeah, so the background color of the body here is set to 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. But I guess I could possibly set the text. This will not be a good solution using this. That's what I'm feeling. Right, and we need to interact to manage to get out of the settings. There. So I'm just a bit amazed by the color. So let's select one of the white ones, because otherwise it will like overwrite what I select. Pick color, this one, and add the custom colors. That's when we don't want to overwrite the other ones. So it's all black now. So the similarity,
why can't I
will
see
be
TechFriend?
nothing. TechFriend. So what is TechFriend? The text. So we want like no smoothness, no spill. Well, this is making it like dark, opacity full, contrast. We should reset that one.
Yes, you have your mouse on him now.
So we saved this color on purpose.
Oh, he's on YouTube. You combined the two chats?
Mm-hmm. Uh, yeah, right. So I'm testing. This is the first stream to both Twitch and YouTube. So that's what it is.
Did you use a scraper for that?
This is Caster Labs and I don't like it. So I'm going to have to change this because it doesn't look good at all. As you can see, it's not good. This is like unusable almost. So if we remove the smoothness, we at least have the full letters with just a few
I'm writing my own
dots
thing
out.
that leverages the same thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. So if you have something, that would be great. So I'm not going to change the contrast now because just change crazy.
There's a Python
colors.
application you can use.
Okay. Oh no, don't wanna use Streamlabs or anything. Wanna just make my own. Contrast, we don't want to change brightness or gamma. So this is blurry, but because the font is tiny. So let's pull out those CSS.
No, it's open source code and will output to various formats including JSON.
Great. That's perfect. So just send me the link and we can get rid of Caster Labs because it's horrible.
Then you could just use the JSON in your own application.
Or just use how they get the data, because I'm just after the data, you know. So let's say we made this less too big, and we're actually going to put it. The chat is here, so this is where this is supposed to go. So if I were to go to the chat and would actually copy this transform there, and then we go to this one and we paste the transform here. I know I have cut off this, so we will see what happens with the cutting. Paste transform. Yeah, and it's also zoomed. Now we have the starting point where it is, and then I will just make it bigger to fit the same.
Yes, it will output to various file formats. I've even piped it into a MongoDB and it worked fine.
Nice. Sounds great. So I'm going to change the name of this one, the chat here.
TechFriend says,
and we'll hide the
on
old
Twitch
one.
now, I want TTS.
Yeah, we need to add it. But one thing at a time. This is the first stream, you know. So I'm going to let's hold Alt and remove the. This is a workaround just to get chat at least in here. So what will happen now is if I move my chat now or move this won't move, right? So it's supposed to move. And I thought it might help just to change it to the same name as the old chat had. But it might be something else. I'll have to look at my...
Woopinion says, web link.
Yeah, great, thank you.
TechFriend says,
do I sound like Russell now?
You sound like Russell now. So, right now on my screen here, I have a preview, so we'll remove this. Let's go to this web page.
Or mate, how about we chuck another shrimp on the barbie?
You can have the funny accents, definitely. So, chat downloader. So, I'm split, you know. I want it working fast, and I want to make it my own thing. So I don't just want to run something. So this is a downloader.
Woopinion says, you can import it directly into your Python programs. Fix it. I'm working on my own version in Go.
Yeah, okay, cool. So I'll have to continue learning Go too, right? It was just a tiny bit. I'm also thinking that guide was like for people that never programmed. So maybe it's easier just to try doing something and you'll Google what you need. Or ChatGPT it, since I'm so new, I don't know what things are called. So, not to get full code because that doesn't work, but just to get what is this called in Go kind of thing. Compare this with C and Go, and I know I'll have a hint on how it works. Simple to retrieve chat messages from live streams, video clips. So what I'm actually interested in is
You'll probably enjoy Go more than Python. I know I did.
Okay, good. Because I kind of like Python. I got used to the indenting, but it was a mess at first. I was like, oh no, I hate this. But I got used to it. I can live with it. You know, I'm used to in C. You can just put it how you want it. That's nice. But I was kind of happy when I did C++ now again, and I was like, oh, I'm free. I can do whatever I want with the positioning of things. So, chat downloader. Let's look at this. And it's Python.
So Go has that easy to learn syntax, but it's a compiled language, so you get the nice exe you can deploy.
Yeah, that's nice. So maybe I should move this. I have it mostly in my VM, but it's in here too. I know it was up the files. So this is a new file copy, simple file copy program. So maybe I should have done this in Go instead, because I was just looking for something compiled, you know. It doesn't copy yet. It's just sending a file list so far. So having to go copy stuff too.
Just go for it. Install Go, leave it on your machine, and have a try every time you feel like it.
I have Go on my VM actually, because I needed to compile something before. So it's already there. But I guess if I just do like, how good is it using VS Code for Go? Maybe I should open it again. And I know I'm like all over the place here, but we do have a chat now, right? That's combined. So let's quickly look at this. Well, let's actually. The only problem with chat now is that I can't move it. And I want to be able to use my buttons here. So, quick fix for this. Wrong window. I dragged one of the tabs instead of dragging Sammy. So this is the one I use, and these are the buttons.
Infinite fix it.
So now I'm like, where's my chat? Infinite fix it. So yeah, so this is too smart. When I renamed the chat to chat old, it understood and it fixed it. So I have to change this to actually be chat again. So that was the problem, that Sammy was too smart. Okay, so now after I fix these, next time I rename them, I will have to close Sammy down when I do it, so it doesn't notice and change and update stuff. I was trying to trick it here. It didn't want to be tricked. So there now, because I made this to be the same on purpose. So now we can just move chat around with the Castor Labs workaround until we have a good thing set up. So I'll just coughing medicine, anti-slime for allergies. Yeah. So I'm currently looking at Twitch chat. I shouldn't look at Twitch chat. I should look at a combined chat. I should have a chat up from Castro Labs, I guess. I should have this up. But this is also, like, I can't scroll here. Can I set size in here then? There's actually a text size here. So was this available in the other one? I just missed it. So was this available in the other one and I missed it? It must have been. Because that's nice, because then we don't have
it's
to
all CLI.
zoom up. I don't know what you were answering. Sorry. Sorry, I don't know what you were answering. I'll just fix the last bit of the chat when I found something more to fix here. So, because now it looks bad. We can't fix how it is. Ugly pixels are dropping out because of similar colors. And you couldn't do 0 on the removing similar. I guess I can change the actual color to make it less similar. That could be a workaround. So, let's go back to cameras and stuff. Go to the properties
Background
of the chat.
transparency.
Yeah, so the background transparency is my problem here. Because it's cutting out, you can see here the G, it's cut out bits of the actual thingy. But now we're going for I want the settings. I can't click the settings. We have to make it bigger. So if we do 600, 800, again, it's going to go massive. So let's be massive here and interact with this. And I still don't have settings. So why don't I have settings now? I did have settings, right? I had settings. And also it just says YouTube now. No? Oh, it's okay. It's hiding it from the color similarity. So we have text size and what is the minimum. So this is great. We can make the text size good here.
BRB.
Great. Also the X is not visible. So 2 tiny fixes left. Then we're going to go to do something more fun. Oh my goodness. What do you think about the size of this now? Let's interact again. And first of all, let's reset transform on this one. So reset transform, and this is how it would actually be. This is the size of it. Then we interact, we click the button I can't see because of its color. We make this text as big as it can be as a test. I'm going to click the button I can't see up here. And I can see that there is things that aren't visible. But now we have a size of this that should be the same as the old chat here, only that this is shrunken a tiny bit. So if we do the transform, copy transform, paste transform again, we should have the look we want, except for the bottom line. So I'll have to preview this because I can't see it. And also there's no lines around the text. So the old chat, you can always see it. You can always see it, and also text disappears. I don't want chat to stay there forever. This is a horrible thing. Horrible thing. I think that maybe the code for this one is available. I did Google, so okay, so we're actually not in a preview. I was just checking. This is the right one. No, I don't think so, because here it is. So this is the one I love. And I was hoping they would just add YouTube, right? And I have set whatever options I want, and then you click just generate and you get your link. You type the channel here too. And then you can change these, because you see them, you know, in the URL, so you don't have to look at this again. But I was searching YouTube, and then I got YouTube hits. Let's instead search if it's on GitHub, because I would like to start from something, and I thought it was on GitHub, and it is. So I can start with this, you know. We can start with this and add YouTube, and this is what I've been wanting for a long time. Well, since I started thinking of adding YouTube. And I'm sorry if I'm not responding to YouTube chats, because I'm not used to looking at chat, I'm just used to hearing chat. And I changed that like my second stream. I added that, so... So, what was I going to do with this one? I don't think I was going to do something at all. I don't remember. Yeah, I was actually going for the... let's go to cameras and stuff, and this one, and filters, and fix this chroma key. Let me preview the screen so that I can see when I have a good chroma key. So this here, we're going to slightly change this color to be less of a match. And I'm thinking if I just pull this down a tiny bit, if I pull it all the way down, the background is still clear, is it? I don't know. I have to preview the other one instead, and I can't. So let's preview this one so I can see the background too, that the background doesn't disappear. So if I pull this all the way, if I go up here, yeah, so I have to like apply before it actually works. So seeing my mouse onto a screen is a bit confusing. So if I tiny bit down here and I okay this. So what do you think? Did it become better? And also I don't want it staying there forever. Should I just drop this? So if we undo this, then we can actually have it clear. Redo it, it's not clear anymore. So apparently the change I made was not enough, because I lowered the similarity to minimum. So we'll just have to live with it being ugly until I fix a better solution. I can move this as I want to different positions on the screen. It has a tiny like something around it. So if I were having a totally white, let's add something here. Let's just add a color source, and I'm sure I have a white one there. If we do white and put it below the chat, so we can see the text still. It's not good, but we can still see it. It's too tiny, I think, that one. So deleting the color source there again. I'm going out of studio mode. Now let's find something better. Make something better. Also, I want my audio mixer to be the default here. Let's delete unwinding here. There. And I'm going to delete YouTube because I had to have YouTube as my first one. So we don't have a long list. I couldn't change the order of them. So we only now have Twitch, and it is set to sync with YouTube start stop. So when I go live, the complicated way with YouTube, the simple, good way with Twitch will just work. And we can keep the audio mixer up at all times. So this is just here if we want to debug anything. So thanks to the person who did multi-RTMP plugin. Thanks to that person, we are now multi-streaming. And I don't know why they didn't add it to YouTube or to OBS. We have a big chat up on screen that never disappears. And I might just remove it because it destroys so much of... when I have the preview up like this, you know? And it also goes over the camera because it's not supposed to stay more than a few seconds. So I'm actually going to say bye-bye to the temporary one, and YouTube people will have to survive. Because this is the chat style I want. We'll just have to make it better. Right? Make it better. We can make it better. It's open source. It's on GitHub. Let's make it better. Not that I know how, I have no clue. I just learned recently that it was a bit of a mess to get the YouTube chat because I tried to add it here when I had Twitch as the main one. Right, and you can't see a thing because I'm there. I'm not showing you. So the reason I have YouTube as a main stream is because you need to set up the stream first, and you can't get the chat easily into OBS otherwise. And this is usually the chat that I read, the Twitch chat then, because I've only been streaming to Twitch. So I would like also to have a chat up here, so that I can see, even if it's like, for some reason, hard to read on stream, you know? It could be that I have a tiny window like this. So if we type something into chat here, and also I don't think, yeah, I can send a test message here. So I want it to be there. I want to be able to set how long the timeout is. I can do that here. I can set the stroke for the shadow, fade 60. I can set it to fade in 30 seconds. I can set it to whatever. It just works. I like it. That is the best one I have seen. But I've not read the code for it even. So we'll have to do that. But the Twitch bit works. It will be fun to make YouTube work too. And I was like, let's add chat and then let's go cybersecurity studies. It's 15. I have to eat lunch. I slept in today because of late yesterday's stream. So let's close full screen projector view. ×2. I didn't close the other one down. I was kind of like thinking it would just pop away. The only thing I need to change back is unfortunately this, but it's quick. So let's do it the good way. Closing this and starting it again because I didn't save the settings. It will just work with chat, right? But I was going to close it because I'm going to rename them again. So, Caster. So, in case we ever want to use it again, now let's change this one to chat. And let's open Open Sammy again. So now, without doing anything, we'll have to have something in chat now. So let's go out of studio mode. Let's go to Twitch chat and type a test message, and then let's move it around with the buttons. So it works. Good. Chat identity. Well, people, that was a big nothing. We use Caster Labs short bit and tested it, and it didn't work as I wanted. I can use this to read chat, so if I make the text even bigger here, it didn't remember even the. So if I have this like on my furthest away screen, I will see this like in the corner of my eye if it moves. That's what I'm thinking here. So if I move this over to, and also I had to have this in Chrome. It didn't work in Firefox, and I only use it for one thing, and that is the TTS. So 2 chat thingies there. So we'll see. I can see in the corner of my eye now if YouTube sends a message, because it will move. We'll see how it works. I'll have to go like, oh, where was the message? Sorry. So I'm going to actually read your messages now. Which chat combination tool are you using? I'm on Twitch, I'm on YouTube, I stream 6. I use Streamlabs. Okay. Yeah, Streamlabs. So I haven't used yet anything like that. So I try to do everything locally if I can. I had to add the tip a bit, there. I can't do that locally, have my own solution. This will be fun to see if my third monitor can have both OBS preview, it's kind of tiny, and the chat. Right, we also have this window, and let's minimize it again, because I could look at that chat and not have any browser. So let's close the browser one. Meaning putting this one there instead. Can I get rid of the side menu, by the way? Otherwise it might have been better to use that one. Oh well. I don't plan on using this for long. I think I'll actually minimize it and just have the chat off. YouTube chat up on in OBS. So this is one of the codes that we have. We have this chat downloader, which apparently can talk to YouTube, and there should be functionality there. And this is just a web page, JavaScript. The Caster Labs way is to have an application running on your computer. This way is just to make a browser source with your chat. Nothing complicated, no login, and nothing, It just shows chat. It doesn't, you can't type in chat, you can't mod chat, it just shows chat. Simple. I like that. Yeah, and things hop around, and I feel now I have to check what it was. It was just stream duration. So so, and also it has all the emotes and things that I don't have in I don't use those myself. Let's see here. This is what it looks like. Thing. So this is a part of this code that I don't feel is necessary for what I'm aiming for. I think that I and others have requested YouTube to be added. Twitch chat overlay for OBS. So let's see what this is first. Let's go through the hits here we have. So, what if we look at this site? So, to compare, it is similar. Hide username. So, I'm comparing now. The other one has animate, fade, and caps on this side. This has show bots and commands here. The other one has show bots. I don't want to do that. Size, font, the old one have, or the one I use. Stroke, I'm not interested in. Shadow, it has stroke too. It's just organized them differently. So emote scale, not interesting. NL after name, what is NL? New line. Oh, no. Hide username, site special. So this is just a more complicated version with things I don't need. And it doesn't have YouTube, so ignore. This is part of the GitHub. So this is just came by. Was it actually called this, right? Yeah, JChat. So and that's the one we looked at. I wish they would have added YouTube instead, because if it's something there already that works and is perfect, I don't have to do anything. Let's add YouTube to the search, because this is what we're actually looking for now. We found the thing, the main thing. Missing YouTube. So it seems kinda not. So let's just chat, Twitch, YouTube, and I'm thinking JS. Yeah, right. Some people use Restreams chat too. Build a Twitch chat about with Node.js. Not what we want to do. I'm just looking if there's an alternative already. I don't want to do something that's already done. Twitch API reference I've been at. So, I have a C# project to make like a stream thingy. But I've not done much of lately. So let's say that we found the best thing that existed from what I write the mail address. And this still works. And this is behind YouTube. That was some time ago. Right, we can close this one. This will be fun to see what it looks like afterwards. And one thing I need to do is to like make a thumbnail. I know that people usually do that, and I think that OBS can just save it and I don't need to touch it after I made it. Because I noticed that if I go back here, let's close this one first. If I go back to click. I should have just clicked that instead. We have this image here. And that's not very fun, right? Oh, this person is live. It's an image of an image. That looks boring. It's purple. So we have to fix this, but not now, right? But maybe I should just put like I could just do like a screenshot for from any stream, like what a stream usually looks like. Like something. So we have something. We can put something so we have something. I'll just take a screenshot from one of my videos. Like anything. Like this. So, recommended. Not when I'm coughing, right?
As a cybersecurity researcher, you will be assessing application and systems using vulnerabilities against these targets in day-to-day life. So it's crucial to be familiar with.
Let's see if I find something that looks a tiny bit better.
Instead of just
it's good enough. That was kind of the thing here. Good enough. So let's just paste it in an image program. There. And there's something, something there. You can see it's a stream of something. I could use a Control S that. So at least it doesn't look very, very boring, right? And you can kind of see it's. I'll probably, most of the streams, be doing something security related. So we have a PNG. OBS can't add it right now, but YouTube can, right? Let's see if it can. So if we look at the YouTube Studio
And as we learned recently, we have to go to content, live, and then we can configure this. And here we should have the thumbnail, and this is exactly what I just closed down, right? Actually, the image, I put it on my desktop. Let me move it to the directory. Let's see here. We have a video. Let's paste it here. It's a tiny thumbnail. Should I call it YouTube 2? Just to have easier time remember what that's for. And then we go to see video, YouTube thumbnail. So we have this very beautiful thumbnail instead of just having a fix-it thingy there, right? Because it will still say the channel and everything. So, come on. So if we now go back to the channel and wait for a bit, will it update automatically? We have one watching. Is that me? I'm not watching it right now, at least right now. So if I update the page, I just went here, but still. Maybe it won't happen any no changes until I restart it, and then I will have to set it in OBS anyway. Whatever. Let's close these. We can actually have them up because then I can type in chat, you know. Easier. So back to thinking about this. This is simple. I'm thinking if I should just download it. Let's look at the files. So this is a start page for the information. The one that's actually the chat. I'm just going studio mode here on and looking at the browser source. It's JChat v2. Twitch JChat v2 is where the URL sends us here. So let's look at v2. Bug fixes, code cleaning. Right, let's. Usually this side is better to be on. It was just that OBS had all the info there. Font. So I'm not a web dev, you know. I don't know what all the things, but I can guess what they mean with pre-connect. So lots of fonts, the ones that we can select between. And I know that later they will have like a number. So IRC message sounds interesting. Also, sorry for the tiny text, we'll fix that there. Though it kind of looks funny now, right? So IRC messages, reconnecting WebSocket, Twemoji, Mid.js, TinyColor.js, credentials, settings. So settings is chat container. So like all the contents is made, which it's very empty, you know, when it's nothing there. Well, this is funny. You see there are two scroll bars in the same location. So let's start looking at the other files. Now we have a basic information. So IRC message. Window parse IRC function data. It might, you know, be easier to just use the information from these, how things work, and make your own thing. And also, I don't want all the functionality. I just want what I need, unless someone else want to use it. We'll see. We'll see how far we get too. And I do want to continue studies, and that's both cybersecurity and let's do something in Go, because I'd like to learn all the things. I think I'll go make some food for myself, and I just heard my kid open the door. So I'll do a quick lunch here. It's kinda, you know, lunch means make something for, maybe it takes 5 minutes or something. I'll heat up a pie, I think, today, unless my kids want more. Then they're priority one. So, old glass. Yeah, I'll be right back. Linus, är du hungrig? Linus, kommer du med ner lite? Okay. Är det vad du vill ha? Oh, okay. Okay. So I just thought of I could just, you know, bring you along because I've talked to my kids. There, so now you can hear me. We can talk. I hear you. I hear Twitch. I can't hear YouTube yet. I'll have to talk to Security Life. There. So, first I thought I could make my own like chat button in Python. But then I thought like, well, Python is a scripting language, you know, even if you can compile stuff. So I thought, what's the easiest in Windows to do? And I thought like, well, we want some kind of, we don't want to make it look like StreamerBot. So why not do C#, right? I don't know what StreamerBot is in, but it's not open source, right? Just getting rid of some old plates here. Yeah. cutlery and where I put them before they go into the dishwasher. Yes. I'll try to get this later. It's my place to put them. There you put place. There. Right. I have a tiny bit of the gingerbread house. And it was made like a week ago, so I was finally wanting to do it since this Christmas. We bought some things to make it, you know, one of the ready-made ones. And she did new things. Well, we made it at least. So I can see that my youngest took cereal. He said I'm already eating. And I gave him something on me too. He had taken cereal himself too. So pancakes and pie. So first, those on a plate. Oh. Right, I need to make new meat sauce and spaghetti today. That's out. And I need to mix new jam. I don't have to mix it first, so because that will be noisy. There are so many lumps in the jam. Just mix it so it's smooth and nobody complains about the consistency. So could have brought a camera, but it will be kind of quick. This should I mix it? Nah, I'll just pour it in the bottle jar. So I have this refill like plastic containers.
Patrick says, of course on a Thursday, it became a thicket ice for me with Kassler pieces in it. Translated from Swedish.
I'll have to see it switch. This is me squeezing the jam container. Let's see if I can get all of it into the jar. There. So, prepare the pie too. So, taco, I think. Taco pie. There. So, it's pancakes. And warm. Let's put pie. Taco pie. So, me streaming this much kind of started a bad trend of food. I could do maybe oatmeal too, right? So let's actually do 450 watts for 7 minutes. There. It's nice to be lazy sometimes with the food, and I do have to make the meat sauce spaghetti later anyways. I can't be like standing by the stove all day making food. So let's see, pancakes. So I'm kind of glad that he prefers these ready-made pancakes now. There. Well, I didn't read what he said. Rolling the pancakes. Or pancakes that he chose last time because they were not rolled. Yeah, the jam consistency is much better when you mix it because it's very loose now. And when you mix it, at first it's very runny, but when you put it in the fridge, it's good. It's almost like jelly at first when you spin it in there for a bit and you just nip back out. We're trying to roll one pancake into the other one. There. Done.
Fixerbot says.
Time to move it, move it. 5 high jumps redeemed.
Okay, I'm doing that. You can't see it, but I'm doing it. Nah, just kidding. I'll do it when I get better.
Goaku says.
My mistake, you are eating lunch.
No, I'm not. I'm actually just microwaving stuff, but I can do them before I start eating, right? So let's see. Just putting stuff where there should be. This is done. This is done. Let's make really cold water. It's really hot inside. So microwave beeps in 4 minutes for my food. So I'm going up with his first. And then here it's one. Hey, Pippin. Så, varsågoda barn. För en pancake. Åh, pennan läcker. Yes. Like, there, so before my food gets done, let me do those jumps, right? And I still see, I didn't miss anything from YouTube chat there. That's good. But I don't see Twitch anywhere. Yes, Gaban? What's up? Så visa mig var det är smutsigt där. Så kan jag fixa det istället. Där. Okej. Okay. Ge mig den så ska jag fixa det. Jag går ner och fixar det direkt. So, I think he says this like rust on this fork, and I've given him 2 or 3 times this week. Because I don't see anything. Well, let's hold it a bit. So, I bought new forks and knives for these are like barbecue curry. So here, and those really destroyed all of them. All of the knives and forks, the old ones, they rusted at once. I mean, the first wash, they just rusted. And it got on top of other things. So, I don't know if I get rid of it since I didn't see it. Well, let's do it too. So well. Oh, I can smell the corn of the taco pie now. So let's hope that this is good enough. Because these are better. The old ones, I actually bought these so many years ago. Well, more than 20 years. And they're still good. 1 minute for this. Well, I'll give them the fork. And then my pie will be done. And it will be too hot to eat. Varsågod, Bebbe. Okej. Ja, men jag gjorde det inte jättenoga. Med slipgrejs. Jag har slipat och diskat den. Det är du. Jag har slipat och diskat sen. It's very clean. Okay? Med sandpapper. Like när du gör knivar skarpare. Men jag har gjort så med alla förut och nu är den diskad efter det. Den är ren okej. Okej? Okej. 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 So, well, if I want him to eat, he has another fork. He shouldn't have said it was the same. He should have said it wasn't. So I'm just putting this one back in the drawer. So now my food is done. So he's got autism. I mean, one of these things are very hard right now. So he needs to eat. So. I'm just cutting pieces of my pie here. It's so hot. I think 4 pieces is enough, since it's kind of like stuff. I guess when it cools down it will not be so rainy, but it's very rainy now. So I'll just put my food here first, and then I'll give them a leaf. Så varsågod gubben. Lägg it back. You'd already eaten most of the pie now. So I've been running up the stairs, down the stairs, up the stairs, down the stairs. Now I have a routine. What do you mean? No, let's just do it. So I have. Let's look at the TTS here right now. This is confusing me with all the chats and things. Because in here, let's show you. Here, I can see the high jump routine, and I had this up. So this is. I'll have to figure out what I want, because that's where I read chats actually. Let's look again. How many is it? 5, right? 5 high jumps. The robot is still here, but it might be broken. So also I don't need more heat than I already have from the lights today. So Let's quickly look at this. We don't need to read all of it. What mood? Watch. So, I feel that I need to find where it's actually communicating, right? Window.parse IRC function D. And then we have data dot. So this one ends here. This one will probably be far down there at the very end. Let's actually go back one and open more than one at once. More than one meaning all. And open the index first. And it starts with the, oh my god, you see it's kind of odd when it's zoomed. Funny. Squished lines. It isn't meant to be 160%. It's on top of each other. So the lines are not really expanding, it's just a bit on top here. The lines are keeping the same height, that's why. Well, 150 what to do. So first, it does this one. Oh my goodness, how could I possibly read this? We have bugs. jQuery function AB function GARBFA. Well, this sounds great to read. Yeah, I totally understand everything at once without. So why making it hard to read? I'm thinking we'll just download it, right? Because why use bad Windows when we don't have to? We can just open it in VS Code. It'll look great. So I think actually let's make like a new let's make a new directory as for thing going into the C drive. Well, I think we can just open this with code. Close the other one. And So should I do it in here? Terminal, right? Terminal. Yeah, I could have clicked it there. So let's do it. Clone that. So we don't have to mess about with. V2 seems to be like just a new bunch of files, right? And I think that's one of the. This one was for.
Fixerbot says.
Oh.
Welcome Raiders. Gar7 brought 28 friends to the party.
Oh,
Go drop
thank
them
you
a
so
follow.
much for the raid, Gar. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm trying to get.
Dragonov308 says. Gar raid Twitch raid. Gar7 says. Hey fix it. Good to see ya.
Hey. Yeah, I
Gar7
missed your
raid.
stream again.
Gotta hop to a meeting. Have a great
Okay.
stream.
Yeah, have a great meeting and have a great day. And see you soon. So, so I'm trying to do like streaming to both Twitch and YouTube, and I can't see chat. And chat doesn't look good on screen if, well, YouTube chat is not visible right now because the one I was testing was not good looking enough. And also it kept all the messages up forever. So let's see here. If we pull this in, go to studio mode, go to here. This is the one. This is the chat.
Fixerbot says.
New follower, it's Divi. Less than 3.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So if we go to my second screen here and preview, so I can see too what you see. Yeah, so this, the only way to, no, the messages never disappear, they just stay forever. And also, to get it with a clear background, I had to use, green screen technique and with black, and it kind of broke the letters. So, nah, we're not using it. So this is Castle Labs thingy. So we're not using it. But I had a tip about, let's see, about this one. So this gets chat from YouTube and Twitch.
Tunmaru says. Oh, nice. I had the same issue recently, but been trying Restream, and they have a bot that parrots chats from one chat into another.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying, right? All the messages going sent from Restream, right? I know that Security Live's TTS, he uses it for both chats. So I'll have to talk to him too. But this is a tip there from, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Let me scroll up in chat. From Ivan Jam, I think. Ivan I am. I hope I'm right there. Just looking back in chat. Yeah, right. Let's see. So there he sends the link. No, this is from Wu Pinyin. Yeah, Wu Pinyin sent this one. So there were several people talking there. Yeah, so this was Wu Pinyin's link. Right, so I got it right. That's why I shift back so I don't say wrong things. Yeah, so it's the one that I have, it's this one. It's very simple. You can just set your chat like this, and it just works. It's JavaScript, and The only problem with this is that it doesn't have YouTube, you know? It's updated 3 years ago. I found one that was updated but didn't have, you know, it just added a few functionalities to this. Show bots and commands, etc., and things like that. And this is probably all of it, but I'm going for this look because I like how my chat looks. You know, it's up there. I can set the time in just the URL to be currently 60 seconds, so the message is shown for 60 seconds and then it will disappear. Um, and it does like emote animations and all the things. Very nice. So I was just looking a bit at this code, and when looking at it and trying to have it in a good size on stream, you know, it was. We realized something funny here, that if you zoom in here, the lines don't get bigger. The lines are the same height on GitHub. Anyway, so I downloaded
Oh
it now.
no.
I just cloned it. So that's a
That's
cute bug.
silly.
Yeah, that's silly. So it's cloned now. We can look at it, and then we'll also first have to look at this code. And hoping to learn how to make it a good thing. And for this one, yeah, you can see the chat that I have there, but we can just do fix it 42 here. And let's say we want large font. We want, it seems to be loading all of these in. Well, I don't know if I've changed this. We don't want stroke or shadow. Let's just do animate fade, and we set the time to, well, 30 is okay, right? We can do all caps and lots of things. And when we go generate, then we get a link here so that we can just use. And as you will see, you will have the options. You can set them right here. So I think that mine, I've just tested, that font 3 is the one I want, and I have all the options in mine, so I can just change them in my browser source. And now we have no new chats, so if I just do a test here, it was just...
Fixit says. Test.
So I think it's not loaded yet, right? That's funny. It's usually like instant, but you can see my normal chat there. It stays for a bit, 60 seconds in those settings, and it just works. So this is interesting though, that this one does not. It's the same. It's the same link. So if we could make something that works like this, and only uses a URL, and it doesn't have to be like online, you know, it could be a local one, maybe better with a local one. Maybe that's the thing we should do first, to actually use this one that I just downloaded here, and open up here. So we actually did it in here. I usually do all my gets in here. Git thingies. It's so nice when it's like, you don't have to open command prompts or anything. It's just a cute terminal here. And it's not blue. Well, so we just started looking at this, and I'm thinking let's actually get the other one too. And if anyone else has tips on things, the other one here is Python. This one. So if anyone else has tips on anything that has this functionality, is open source, we can just get all the tips into one place. All the tricks how to, we'll have to know how to get information from YouTube. We'll have to know how to make it do these nice timeouts. I'm not a CSS or, you know, web guru. I don't know how to do these things. So get the data, make it look pretty like this, merge everything together, we can help each other, you know. We could do like a project of this. So these are like tip places we get tips from how to do it, right? But actually, I was intending to just start with the combined stream thingy and then do subsecurity as usual, but I hop around a lot between different subjects. But I also want to get that studying done. Alright, I'm still previewing because of that. So anyone who wants to join in on such a thing, we could just make a GitHub project together. That could be a fun thing to do. But also, I might just hop to the cybersecurity studies in a bit, prepare a bit more, download this one too. We click this one. Yeah, so this is the main one. Let's clone it too. So we have it all here. You can read it without having the problems with the lines. Because I want you to be able to see this even if you're, not.
Kunmaru says. So far I am waiting to see if Firebot gets YouTube functionality, but that's years in the making. YouTube seems to make it a bit difficult that not many have implemented or connected it well.
Yeah.
Gixerbot says.
New follower Kunmaru.
Thanks for the
Less
follow.
than 3.
Yeah, I just started looking at or rather yesterday I did a test with the streaming, and I had to put YouTube as a primary because you need to do the settings for YouTube now. And before I switched, I tried to add YouTube chat here, and I got a lot of messaging, information saying that it's separate. The link needs to contain the actual stream ID. So what you'll have to get is the current stream from the channel, and then from that get what chat, where the chat is. So that's why I'm just hoping to see simply in this code. Let's clone the other one here. So hit clone there. So chat downloader. And also there is the option that we could go the Caster Labs way. Let's close it down now. But this is the only way right now I'm seeing both chats in one place. So it can be up there for a bit more, but still. Also, I expect there to be more options. Apparently this is the only
Kunmaru
options
says.
you have.
I tried it as well, but had some issues with it.
Yeah, so I'm going to skip Castle Labs. I watched, I think, Nutty's video on it, and also when he was streaming it before. But I guess he's using that one. I think so. I think he's using it. So we have the other files too. So we have two projects with totally different thoughts, and this is meant to be a downloader. Let's see. Alright, I can scroll up in YouTube chat to get to Twitch messages. So let's see. I'm just scrolling and scrolling. You can watch me scroll if you want to. So here we started talking. Let's see. So Python application, source code, and we'll output various formats in JSON. I think this is the one we have there. When you could just use the JSON in your own application. Yes, it will have various file formats. I've even popped it to MongoDB. Yeah, then he moved to this person moved over to Twitch. And I'll have to look at the PTS there. I'll have to ask Security Live because I know he uses it for both, and it's his like saying from on YouTube and on Twitch. Here's the link. Imported directly to Python programs. Okay, yeah. So if I were to do my own Python program for this, but I just want it to be a simple web page if I can, right? That I can use as a browser source. And it could be local on my machine. Yeah, we were talking about Go too. Because I got the tips the other day there. So what? Was there someone else here too? I got confused with the names. Whatever. So this one. Can you see this? If I click, so. Sometimes I can just zoom with control right, but now I couldn't. Oh, whatever. Uh, so, here's a JSHET one. Here we have the setup.py. So let's actually see if there's something called like YouTube sites. So here we have Twitch. So this is not a short code, you know. 1692 lines. So these might not be the easiest places to get this information. It might be better places to find it too. If we're not actually using their code, but making it, using the bits and pieces, it might be easier to find it somewhere else. But if we're actually using this, then it might be easy to use. So when you build something big like this, it all have to fit together and be the same. They also have Twitch. What am I saying? Zoom, Facebook. Let's see what common is. Remap. I should have just if I close this one, we'll see what's after. Site default, chat. Base chat downloader. So I'm kind of assuming that this is what uses the other one then. But it might not. So let's look at YouTube, which is the most cryptic one. When I googled yesterday, I think I saw something that looks kind of simple. Test. YouTube chat download class. If we just message groups, message types, source image URL, parse YouTube link. So finding the exact thing you want to know in this might be a bit hard. It might be easier just to start from scratch, checking things out, because I don't want anything advanced, and I can't imagine why it would need this much code. really. If you're just doing it for yourself, you know, you might not need as much stuff. So let's check the YouTube one again, and let's, like, if we search for YouTube in here, because I'm assuming a URL will be YouTube, which might not be, with all the linky thingies and all those things they have. Name YouTube.com. Yeah, so this is kind of the thing, right? Live chat get key, and this is a similar URL to what I saw. You need to get stuff to be able to see the chat. Let's also go to OBS, and if you right click this one, we can copy current address here, so we can see what the address is. So this address, no, I copied the Twitch one. Let's copy the other one. So this is YouTube's one. So we have it here, you know. We can get this for every time manually. And if we look at the source for this one, well, of course it's not easy to read, but it's just all one line. One line. It's funny why they do that. Is it for the tiny amount of data you see? So if we look at this, it could also be like a plugin, right, for OBS, because we all use OBS, right? And OBS would know what the stream information is, the current one. Well, this is so annoying, right? So low battery. Let's switch ears. And also my lunch is waiting. I think it's cooled down enough to eat. Taco pie. So I just want to add a file here, please. Yeah, new file. Which one did I actually copy? Twitch, right? So Twitch. No. No, this might be hard to read than it needs to be. We can get the other one and then we can remove the slide. So let's just look at the files instead of that giant code, right? Not that these are not giant. So when I control S, it will go 10,865 lines. So it's the same structure, right? All over the place. So it's just the thing, finding the actual interesting data there. So now it's bigger. So finding the URL for Twitch, this one is always the same. It's always the same. And we would always only have to find the newest one. And I'm also thinking that that Security Live said he would do something like this, so we might not have to do it ourselves. We'll see. This is a tiny chat. This one is not very big either. It cuts off. Let's search for one of the names. I think I only sent one message here, right? But it's also the name of the Twitch channel. So I don't think it is case sensitive anyway. So it's the actual chat not here. Now I'd like to do like burp on this. But I guess we have this. Alright, I opened it in a new place. Where is it? I can see the files. This is like cookies and stuff. So I'm just like, where are the files? Well, I learned something from this. Follower emotes prompt dismissed. I think the easiest way is to look at the one that I like there for the Twitch chat. Hmm. Hmm. So, I was thinking there was a parenthesis in the start of stream, so I didn't intend to do it for all stream. But if I learn things about this, it might be cybersecurity studies in it too. So I know there could be like more things in there, but isn't there supposed to be like a list of the files? Well, this is a funny list. Mm. So at least I have these. All right. So this one will always be the same, and this one will change. Hmm. I do see why no one did this. Well, I guess someone did there. So these, oh my, yeah, this is this one. I didn't have it selected first time. So this is not really, supposed to be read by anyone. So, did someone do this really? Or did they just copy the other one and rename everything? Any weather here? So, it feels like this would take more time than I want to put on it. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Part of it, at least in case Security Live will just, he had the plans to do it, and he already knows the structure of the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat, because I think the TTS can do them both, right? So he doesn't have to start from scratch. He'll just have to add something. All right, I hopped to the end of the VTube. The same, the same one again. So what do you think? I'm thinking it's time for some cybersecurity now anyway. We have gathered a bit of data, maybe not the most readable data. So my first question for Security Live is, how do I get my TTS to work as this does? Because it reads also the YouTube, right? And the second one is, when will the chat be finished? Is it like almost there? All right. So let's actually pause this one. Well, we don't want to use my bandwidth for that. So I think it's time for a bit of try hack me, right? Something. I wanna finish a few learning paths. But I also want to do boxes. But right now I'm a bit tired, so I'll do the learning path bit. After food, right? So, we have a problem here now, because I don't think I can change the YouTube information here. I'll have to actually go to the page. Let's look at that page again. So if I reopen close tab here a few times, yeah, there it is. So here I can set the title, and this URL, well, let's compare it to the other one. This is the chat, and we have the same number here, as we do here. So this is the like important bit. This is the stream's ID. and I read someone saying, oh, your way is much easier to find this than Google's is. Theirs is much more complicated. And one of the things I read about this yesterday, I don't want to go through my history and look at what on earth I did, but it's on stream, right? It's on my last stream. I'm curious to go back and look what it was actually, but not now. We're going to switch. Let's move these tabs over here. Let's make a new. Let's move that out of the way. This here, and it's 31 now. Oh, it's not a big goal or anything to keep the streak going, but why not? I'm not going to like go very much out of the way. Oh, what happened? This one was at max. So they've added something more with Linux. They must have. Interesting. And also, this one says 4 now. So it's funny how it jumps around. No? So next time, yesterday, I think this one was at the top. So they must have added something nice, right? I don't know. They changed something that I've already done. So we are 91% of the junior penetration tester pops, and some of these things are very basic. And this is a job going through the Linux privilege escalation one, since I want to like read everything, do everything, test everything. But it's some of them, but there's something somewhere, there is something that I didn't know, like this. The F here is kind of nice to make it a tree. So it's important not to miss stuff. Let's open up the Obsidian notes and hope I had the public one. Yeah, so we were adding stuff here. Added host name, added proc version. You can also have GCC info there. We added a comment to sudo just because now it's public. It's not just for me. I added versions of PSAux here in case you want to see long commands. My normal PSAux, it cuts all of those lines off. So if you just remove the U there, you can see what the actual long commands were. Skip the user information or whatever. It feels like it's so much more than that. So many columns. I'm just starting VMware. I'm going to change the title of the streams. Just a second. So first I want TTS to be open on my third screen because it will die. And then I want this to be open. There. Then I'm going to change. So learning, giving it try. MakeMe.com and pasting that so Twitch is updated. Let's go for the update here too. So yeah, Firebot, I was thinking about their different kind of things. Right. And also several people has mentioned, is it Stream Elements? I know that Restream has one. So, let's just go to it. Where is it? Not here, not here, not there. I did actually have two windows anyway, because I was thinking I moved everything to one, but I didn't. So it's still here. Here. So now we're going to change this one. And before I click OK, um, it's here, right? Let's have it playing. And I'll move the settings to another window. So we can count down how long it will take for this to change when I click save. So there, it changed. And also I think this one is not actually at the actual position. Yeah, jump to, no, that's for another one. Oh my. I thought, well, this should be jump to the where it's actually actively streaming, right? So it did update. Does this one say anything more now? We tested and we removed it again. So let's actually try and sort a bit here. Let's actually do this. We don't have to have lots of mess of tabs. Um, do I have 4 browsers up? Why? So now it's only 2, and this one has only 1 tab. Good. Let's make sure that I'm not watching myself times a million here, or something else. Paused. Closing the chat ones. I'm actually watching me on Twitch twice. And close that one. And there. So I'm curious to see what will happen when I start the VM, because this is the first time now. I think actually all those tabs that I kept up now, I'll go over it once more. Make sure I'm not watching myself stream. There, this is closed. And I'm not actually going to have any other tabs open. Sorry for the delay here. I know that when I get started, I want to keep going then. So close tab, close tab. These we want up. These are lots of googling. Let's make a new so I'm just going to add folder here. So open after a stream. I'll select all and just move them to this one and close there. Yeah, and I thought it was like my ugly desktop behind, but it's just this. So now we're starting it, and I'm hoping that the stream will stay up and OBS will not crash. That was the worry. Because it might. Since I installed, well, I guess a later version of OBS too, but also plugins. Finite, and I think I installed that Move plugin, but I am not really much for animation, so I think it's just like annoying for that kind of thing. And I mean, animated emotes are great. I love them. But for things to move around like on an animation on a web page, I'm like, my God, can't stuff stay still. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned, but it's. I haven't seen one that I think is aesthetically pleasing. So, did I start the wrong VM, people? What? I don't want to start Windows. I want to start Kali. What happened here? Where are the other ones? Let's just give it its time. This might take 2 hours, right? Stream is still up. Maybe I should left one tab where I can actually see that it's still running. I'm going to my Twitch stream here. So, am I still up? Black screen. Switch screens. Switch back. Yeah, it works. So, why does this take so infinitely long time? And where are my other VMs? So, let's get started reading a bit. Well, or I might just close it down. So, some virtual machines are powered on. So, you can be on the screen because I seem to be needed here a bit. When I'm over the black area, I can't even see the mouse pointer. No, I can. So, okay, now we have a time here. So, just extremely slow. By mistake I started a Windows one, and we just want to close it down. Come on, shut down. I never switch here really, so I just started because it's always on Kali. So now I can just see Windows 11 Black Arch. That was a test. I don't think I'll use it. Where's Kali? So first thing, let's check the directory. So Windows, my goodness. Why do I still use it? You think when it's slow, right? So here I have 3, the Black Arch and the Kali, and the Windows 10 one in a mess. But I have more in another drive. So I have Windows 10 and Windows 11. Oh, so that was an old Windows 10 one. So I'm deleting those files now. Let's wait with that until I'm 100% sure. So we have 2 here and here, and if I look at another drive, I have Kali on my C drive, which is the only one that has an SSD, and it's the important one, you know. So they are all here. So why? It's not like it couldn't find the C drive. I'm interested in why this happened, because sure we could just close these down, right? We could even close this one down, but why? Why? And this is the latest one. I tested to do an image one. So this one we want is on C virtual machines. Kali. Could I have by mistake clicked stuff? Interesting. Interesting. Oh well. I'll have to check out that. Maybe I should just delete the Black Arch ones because they will take room on the drives that are full. So, no. Um, I need some more energy. Maybe I shouldn't eat more because I might get more tired because I ate again. I don't know. Felt like I got tired when I ate. Well, let's just go on. I'm not hungry. Just starting burp there. Firefox didn't realize it was clicked. So, to compare with the notes, and I guess I should have this one up really so I can see both chats, right? Sorry I can't show you the other screen, but it's kind of tiny anyway. So I just have it so I can see, now I can see both the stream preview, so I can see what page I'm on, what screen I'm on, and I can see in the corner of my YouTube chat says something, and I can see what they say. So this is my workaround for now. So at least I can see YouTube chat. I know that sometimes I've opened up both. As I watch the stream, let the stream on both so that I can reply to people later on the other platform. So let's see how far we got. All right, notes, and then we have there. So we did proc version, we did its issue, and to repeat so that oh my god, that was stupid of me to tab to something on another screen several times. Now I can tab back and forth, so it's issue. Did I add it? Or did I just think it was not useful? I should have it in here at least, right? I think I might have added it somewhere else. No, I didn't. So what do you think? Do you ever use it? Also, there's a box to start. But I feel so tired. Alright, this was this one. Right, Karen, password 1. So, I'm starting to type here, even though it's not started. Yeah, so just change the IP in 9 seconds. 2, 1, 241, 169. There. Sorry for. I'm not really tired. It's just looks like I am. So so let's see. Right. And I didn't think this was much to see, but it might have been on another machine, right? What do you think? It will take time from other stuff. So no, I'll go get some chocolate because I'm really feeling need some energy. So we have this. I found this in the cupboard where I was cleaning. So it's from Christmas. You need to eat it sometime, right? Let's actually do the same thing on this machine, right? And one of the things also that I removed from my machine because of the full hard drives is VSH too. So I'm kind of regretting that all the time because I used to use it. And when I don't have it, I miss it. I would have liked to run this here too. Yeah, so we did this last time, I recognize it. So my Kali and the machine for the room. Um, we don't get much information. I mean, it's compared to just this. Mm. Mm-hmm. It's all the things. There's a bit of different information. Hmm. Yeah. Let's continue. So I am obviously. Well, let's continue so we can finish. That's the kind of thing. So and I know I added that. So L, of course, I already had. LS. Well, I always do LSA. That's what they're saying. Use LA because you might miss something. I know I've done that since the 90s. ID command. So I think I added a comment to ID. No, I didn't. Should I do that? Probably, right? And I can be lazy and just copy something. I'm sure I added a comment to ID. That's strange. I'm likely to paste it on another command. um, did I decide I didn't want one, I guess? Because I know, but I'm making the note public, so that's why I'm thinking I'll better add everything like commented. Reading the HTTP file can be an easy way to discover users on the network. So let's see where to have the user bit. So find users on machine. No, I did add things there. And there's even a line here. So what happened here? It saves automatically. You never save this. Did I close it too quickly? I don't think so. It was several lines. Well, this makes me not trust Obsidian. This is kind of bad because I don't remember what I added. But it's probably lower down here. Yeah, and I added it before I started this room, you know. Also services. Well, the output can be long. Well, you don't want to miss the bit about the logins. Never. I would never do that. Remember that this will return all users, some of which are system or service users that would not be useful. Well, you would know what system or service account thingies are there. Another approach would be to grab for home. Yeah, that is actually kind of useful if you only want the users, you know. But it's usually not that long to read it. History. Yeah. Right. So I only look at the history file, but you can also do the history command on the remote machine. Why did I think of that? I use it all the time on my machine to grab for whatever I did right before. So this is not here, but something was here, you know. I did add something. I'm trying to find whatever it could be. I will have to look back on that lost stream for more than one reason. Will I have time ever for it? Unless I stop streaming, you know. That's that instant. Might I have moved it to another line, the thing I brought there. So, well, where should we add history? It's like one of the... Here, we can put it here. So the actual history command. And I have this here. So it's also connected here. We can sort it later. ifconfig. Yeah. Yes, love. I come. Kids calling. I'll be right back. Vad varmt det är, Bubben. Kan vi inte öppna den här lite så du får lite svalare luft? Det är därför det är varmt, vet du. Man kan göra så här bara. Så kommer det in mer luft till dig. Ska jag byta din papperskorg? Det var nog bara för jag hörde rumsrösten här. Ska jag hämta nytt vatten? Alla bara. Vad sa du? Jag vill bara att du ska få frisk luft. Så du får liksom... Okej. Ja, det är du som sitter här inne och är värme. Jag måste göra en ny spaghetti via. Måste koka spaghetti. Mm.
Need to make a hot made of shit.
Mm. Jag kan ta ner de här och så fixar jag nytt vatten till dig. Och så kommer spaghetti om inte på en gång.
It's like a pizza and diarrhea. You need to make a whole building with diarrhea.
Oh my goodness.
It's a diarrhea.
Okay.
Spaghetti diarrhea.
I'm very good like that. Här är mycket svalare. So I don't remember if I turned these off or not. If I'm still on this mic, I'll be right back up. So just getting this food plate. And I'm thinking should I start? I'll get some water and then I'll go back in a while. Okay. Boiling water in a house that is so very warm doesn't sound very fun. I'll have to start the fan here. Kitchen fan on max. Just first. It will sound a lot if you're in the mic. So I think we need a bit more water actually. Big pot. So everything prepared. Just pouring spaghetti. There's lots of meat left. Varsågod. Yes, du kommer få det. Jag startade plattan. Mycket like. So, I'm kind of like, it's warm, boiling water, the steam going upstairs to here. Nah, I don't want it, but I have to do that. So, will of course give us information about network interfaces of the system. This example below shows the target system has 3 interfaces: ETH0, Tune0, and Tune1. Our attacking machine can reach the ETH0 interface, but cannot directly access the 2 other networks. To breath. So, this can be confirmed using the IP root command to see which network routes exist. I'm just reading it. So, and I'm also thinking, this is definitely not in my checks, you know. It's not in my notes. So we need to add checking the network on the box because it's not here at all. So let's actually put this at the very bottom there. So network. So I guess it should be command marked and then do. There's so much other information now, but okay. Let's do dot dot. Yeah, they didn't do IPA, but they did IPR, was it? Right. Wrote. But I think R works too. I guess they're just explicit then. And that's that. Following an initial check for existing interfaces and network routes, it's worth looking into existing communications. The netstat command. Right, so I'm actually having part of the network bit in mine already, but not about the physical interfaces. The netstat command can be used several different options to gather information on existing connections. Netstat A shows all. So I'm not going to have this much information, though I kind of did it on PS, and I'm kind of regretting I added so much here. So I should have like 1 or 2, not million. Then I can make like a separate note for it. The netstat command can be used with several different options to gather information on existing connections. Right. Show all listing ports and established connections. Can be used to TCP UDP, sports listing mode. And these ports are open and ready to accept incoming connections. This can also be used with the T option to list only ports that are listening on a TCP. So I think I have like this already. List network using statistics by protocol below. Okay. Will we ever use this? Will I ever use it? This can. So I used to have a very long one. I think yeah, this is the one I had, and the output is long. It's pages. And then someone suggested this one. TCP, UDP. So you don't get all the information here, but you get what's most important or maybe what's more useful. And if you need more, you can check this one. Kind of like that. And this was TP. Yeah, and TP are both in this one. So that's a part, because that's what I was thinking. I think it's already part of my long one. So this is S. I don't have S actually, so it's not part of it. So this is the thing writing above or below the image. because I misread it, because it didn't check what it actually says here. Well, I could like look at the help if I want to know that again. We can see the bid program name column is empty, as this process is owned by another user. Below is the same command run with root privileges and reveals this information. So I'm just reading now, and maybe I should stop because I'm tired. So I should go outside and move a bit, because it's very like hot and moist here. Now I'm like going from that. So I should take a break, and then I should do something totally different, I think. Yeah, so this was not a good. I don't think I did much anything here. But I don't think I'm really, I feel like I sound like I'm falling asleep, okay? That's the problem. I feel like I'm falling asleep. I feel like I sound like I'm falling asleep. I'm not actually falling asleep. Also, to get a window open here, that would be, then we would have the draft through the house. And I will have to build the window thingy. So I think I'll do that, because actually my son was downstairs yesterday, but now it's upstairs. So I can use the living room as a building room. um, yeah, so sorry, this didn't. Well, we have a success. We have YouTube stream too. First stream with both. I'm going to check the quality afterwards to make sure that the stream is the same quality as when I usually upload from Twitch to YouTube, right? If it is, then I don't have to do that anymore, and we have one problem less. And I could just send a message also to YouTube chat that if you want to talk, do it in Twitch chat. Kind of mean, but it's really there for backup. That's my main purpose, I want it to be there backed up and visible later. That's the purpose of my YouTube connection. It's not to have to really multi-stream to both. That's not the thought, the first thought at least, so people can just come to Twitch. And I think it was yesterday or the day before that someone said, 2 days ago, I think, someone said for the first time that they actually found my stream from watching YouTube videos. And that's my backup YouTube videos. So what I'm doing every time is to, we should do this now, by the way. So let's just go to the video producer and go to YouTube, and come on, then go to, it's so fun to see what comes up here, because this is a totally wrong account. Well, this one, because this one has not really had any me watching anything. So YouTube Studio, and then we see all the things here. And I think 14th, I can't get sure. That's the last video here that's been uploaded. Yeah, and I think I rated a music stream here. So I'll have to look at this. I got an email about this yesterday. So we have 14th, 14th twice. So if we go to the top here, we have 14th, 14th. These two, and one was 52 seconds. Uh, um, I think I rated Norikiti there. So it was music in there. So that's interesting too to fix. But so we kind of went back to the YouTube's Twitch string thingy here. Anyway, so this is the first one I'm going to upload because I still need to do this. And that's just clicking export, public, start export. And then I need to do this to all the ones with highlight here. These are streams, and these are highlights. So here are streams. So I need to do all of these. And these don't even have dates set, so yeah, so this one I've set the date. This is a highlight. So this one needs to be set to 31st of May. So when I upload it, it's the date is saved. Because it's kind of good to know the order of things. Like if someone want to see when I do something specific or whatever. For me, this is my backup. I have stopped now actually recording them locally because my hard drive is full. So it still tries to record and it says can't record because the drive is full. Or stopping recording, I think. Yeah. So I have a bit of work to do here that's stream related, but not actually worth streaming doing, to highlight videos and such things. You can see here also my last highlight was the 11th, so I'm behind there. So if we go back to the last page, so I might have to do this. I might have missed things actually, not right now, but before. So the 11th. Oh, okay. Yeah, because the 11th, just like update it, we go to the first page. I went back 2 pages when I was going 1 page. So the last was actually, yeah, the 11th is correct. And we don't have the 11th here, so go 1. Did I like double click or something? I don't know what I did. Anyway, so we have the 9th, 11th, and this one will expire in 4 days. So I have to do highlighting of all of these. That's like a job to do. So because this, what I've decided now is that all of my highlights I will upload to YouTube and do that after all of the others are like done, and all of the new streams will end up in live. Because this one, it will be under live on the channel instead, It will stay here on live. I won't upload it to here unless it's bad quality. Then I have a problem because I want them split. Here's the new one we're uploading now. We set it to. Oh. En sekund gubben, jag streamar. there, sorry, and I confirmed I was using the wrong mic too, because nothing happened when I muted. I just unmuted the other mic. So, so this mute button, it mutes my main mic. It says I had two mics then, instead for, I unmuted it instead of muting it when I was going to mute it. So, very sorry for the odd timing of call, because right, so what was I going to check? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, it looks just funny when it goes in like this. You know, I think this is a very odd first stream for YouTube. It's very, very odd. I would like to get something more done. Maybe my brain woke up a bit from that. Maybe I can actually focus again now without feeling that I will make you fall asleep. We can actually explore this. I'm thinking I might explore this now. But
VR
first...
Mechatronics says, so what are you doing in the office in Sweden? I can come and work for free, just for food and access to a workshop with tools. Smile, smile.
Oh, sorry, I don't have a workshop with tools. I'm switching mics again. I just have my home with tools. Well, I have tools, if you look at that, you know, image on Discord. But it's electronics company that I just work a bit for. I just consult a bit there. So, and it's nothing you could have use of, I think. So, they would
I'll
love
bring the
to.
tools.
Oh, sorry, I don't have any space either. I'd love to have more space, but I don't. I'd love to have places to build things. I don't even want to buy too big tools because they won't fit in our tiny house. But I can hear the water boiling, so I have to just run down to fix the spaghetti.
We will create a new project and patents, and then we will earn millions. Smile, smile.
Yeah. I know this is very noisy. Let's see if I can turn it down one step on here. So this fan is noisy because I have it on the Mac. Because I don't want the boiling water to go upstairs. I want it to stay here by the boiling water and go up through the. No, I think I'll have to turn it on again to maximum. So I'm just stirring this a bit here so it gets started, and then I'll go for like up 5 minutes and go down my ship. So it has to get started so that it won't stick together. And let's get some salt into the water too. So
For now, I'm building a prototype in the basement. When it's ready, I'll look for a job and a workshop in Karlskrona or the area where Ryanair is.
Oh, okay. I think you said you were moving to Germany, right? So stir this a bit more, then I'll go back up. And I'll put a short timer on. So, because burning spaghetti wasn't long ago since I did it the first time, but I did it. The water can run out, if you have too much of it. Spaghetti. Hmm.
Yes, that is also an idea, close to Switzerland or Italy.
Okay, so you're not sure yet. You're thinking of different ways to do it. Hmm. So I don't want to go back and forth. So this is kind of a bit of random stuff right now because because I'm tired. So we have this partially blocked bit here. And I think that I can do like different things. Can I watch it? So the ones I have two ones that I've rated someone with music. Look, it's a lot of them now. So twice I have this copyright, and then I can do see details, and I can see that it's in the end. Let's see. Right, so it's at between 5:14 and 5:16.
I need to find a place where people speak English easily.
Okay, okay. Do they do that in Germany? Yeah, I guess so. So, if we go back to the start. So when this one, I don't, yeah, right. So now I can see details. They're right, because this is what I was. So I can select actions here. It's between 5:42:15, 5:42:44. So I just started watching the stream and unmuted for a few seconds there. So this, I can select action to trim out a section. Or mute a song. So we can just mute it, right? And then it's done. Because it said that this doesn't affect your channel when I read the email. Doesn't affect your channel, it's not a copyright strike, but it will be demonetized. Not that I have any monetization on the channel, but that's the only thing that happened. But I'm thinking I still don't want music in there, and we don't know what happens in the future. Mute all sounds, mute song only. Oh my god. Other audio like dialogue or sound effects won't be muted. What do you say? YouTube! We have a big plus for YouTube here. All the other things today, it has failed. But now we have a big plus. It can remove the audio. You know what Twitch does? It just mutes all of it. No, not just the sound. Here we can select. So we can preview muted audio. And it's this tiny bit here. So if we play, it should probably all be muted.
Is it? Okay. I want to make this a little more. Oh.
No, it
that?
wasn't.
Fix it, hey!
Okay, so we were
So,
reading Trash
welcome
Puppy.
everyone!
We were reading Trash Puppy. I was listening to the music.
Guys, Ixie was working on a robot this morning.
Oh my,
Awesome.
time to check this. So, let's just click continue
How
here.
was it?
There. So, let's take a while. If we're able to mute the copyrighted song, we'll update the listing. But it will remain on the current state until the process is complete. So, yes, thank you. Sounds good. I don't think this will take long for its seconds. 29 seconds. No? 30. Yeah, 29. You can see I'm tired, right? But I'm not tired. I'm warm. I'm overheated. So, I guess we'll see what happens there. This is a fun thing to see what happens. So I rated someone with background music and this one too. So, but I don't think it will suggest anything because it's also a no impact. But I could still get rid of that copyright thingy by removing it, right? Oh no, I can't do anything because they don't care, you know, because there's no. Oh well. I'll go check this pasta. Right, let's also see. Did I? Yeah, you can still hear me. I need to remember to, after I've done this, I need to put back to the normal mic. So we have intense boiling. So this looks good. I don't have to do anything. Just put in a bit more time. Not rough the time. That's not a good thing. So I do want overcooked spaghetti. I want them, with a bit of chewiness. Oh my god, it's warm. So I do have a fan actually. Let's turn on the tiny fan. It's a tiny thing. Found a 32 gig there. I think it's the one that didn't work. Nice. So this one was a 5 and see if we have a time. Process will begin shortly. Because we usually say like this will take so and so many hours to complete. And then I know how long until I can start the next upload. But I need to highlight things. And these highlights I will upload. So the plan, let's make like print out the plan here. So we actually did step 1. So 1 is stream to both, right? And this means don't have to upload and ends up in live, because they used to end up in videos. So now when we have done this, so we need to catch up with uploads, right? Uploads the ones that we haven't. And after this, the next step will be to actually, I'm thinking upload the old streams in order, meaning I will upload the ones that are before the ones that are on the channel now, right? And then we have all the streams always here. All streams on YouTube. I can delete backup, plus can use videos for highlights. So at this stage, I will start uploading highlights to videos. So 4 is upload, well, all highlights in time order. Then 5, after stream, make highlights. Right, I need to go down again. I reset it so I won't forget, because I'm pausing a bit here. I need to add something in between here. I need to do highlights here too, so let's call that 4. No, wrong order. Here. 5. Catch up with highlights. And then after stream, make highlights. So then I will be, the result will be old live streams until yesterday. It was 22nd May 24. Will be in videos. New live streams from 23rd. Will be live. Highlights. All highlights will be in videos. And we have one more to-do list there. 7. Make watch lists and keep up to date. Fix old videos settings like move from gaming, because all things that are automatically uploaded from Twitch are set to gaming category on YouTube. To science. So that's kind of annoying for me that I have no gaming. So I have to change them all, and also set not gives. There might be other things that I don't remember right now, but those are the things I remember. So why empty line there? So this is like a list here. So to do YouTube there. So right now we have done this. Check. This is what we did today. Then there are also things that are like chats, better chat, but that's just a tiny bit, because now I will have the up. This is the purpose, you know, that's the main purpose of YouTube's dual streaming. I wanted to upload them all. And also, this one goes straight into the right category. It is science from start. And now this should be done, hopefully. Hopefully. So those highlights, they are like learning rooms over happening, doing stuff. Well. Yeah, I think I'm just perfect timing here. I'll just pour the water off, I think. I'll leave them just lying in the water for a bit. Let's do another 4 minutes. And to cool off a tiny bit. Because my kid wants an overboil. How bad is the fan noise? We'll see. It seems to be louder in my main mic for some reason than this one. Let's try that actually. Leave it on so that I will know later. So, other mic, turning it off. So, it's really connected to my desk now. I mean, if I put it on something soft, it might not vibrate the table. Might be quieter, maybe. So this is the plan. And this is done. So as you saw, the uploads, 9 hours left for a video that is for a video that is 2 hours. But it will say that it's done earlier than 9 hours, I'm kind of sure. But still, it's harder to keep up with it if you're not like, if you're streaming long days. Like, where's the 13-hour one? It's on the next page. No, this is the one. 5 hours video, 5.5 hours video is 9 hours waiting for upload. It cheated me that it was also 1 of 2. That's crashes, probably, the numbers like that. So now let's fix the numbers of these. So you're just along for my administration here now. We'll see if I get, after this pasta is done and everything, then I'll get started again. So this is like break time. No brain work. So I have to check the date first. 21st of May. there, and then I'm going to copy this because all of them will be kind of similar. So this one has a date, and that's not an urgent thing. This is CV. Nice. And I'm just guessing it's the next day. No, so these are all wrong. This is 21st and 22nd. I was like, 24th, where did I get that from? But it's 2024, I guess. Probably. And we can't enter that. That's annoying that you have to actually... So, there. So, I needed brainless work. Apparently I got 2 brainy work. So 20th, and this one has 21 here because it's a highlight. So this should have the same date there and there, same date there and there. And then we have, this is a highlight, 22. And soon I guess this will be the correct date too. The one I'm pasting. Right, so 22 again. Seriously? Let's see what on earth happened here. 22nd. Oh, right. So that's yesterday. And I was streaming for a few hours here yesterday. And then we have today. Right, so I did the first test today. Because I wanted to... I tested YouTube, Twitch as a primary, YouTube as a secondary, and I couldn't get it working really, so without doing manual work every time on YouTube's page, and that's not worth it. So I wouldn't stream to YouTube then. It would be easier to do it this way, and that will kind of break my plans. So the solution is to have YouTube as a primary, so we have this button here that is actually activated automatically when we try start stream, and there's not a stream there, which is kind of nice. Right, and you can still hear me. Good. So also I saw that this other mic you see here, when I'm talking it's kind of the same volume, but if I turn on the fan, this one seemed to have a better isolation. So let's actually switch again. You can please tell if you hear a difference here. The fan doesn't seem to destroy this audio. I'll simply believe this and have the fan on, because that means I can think, right? I'm overheating. I can't think. I can't do studies if I'm too warm. But also, I should stop streaming to make the window so that I can get wind in here. I'll turn it off for now. I'm still going downstairs to check the pasta and make its food. It is. So now I'm just putting the Cash Labs chat on top of OBS's lowest part, so I can both see what screen I'm on and do that. So the only one I would like doesn't have a time now is the one that currently we're streaming. So we have to highlight to look again here, the 11th, meaning we have to go to the next page and actually start the highlight for this one. So what all these are, actually this is a limit, right? 0 days. It will be removed automatically, and that's why I YouTube backupping it. I could also make a highlight of all it and save it on Twitch, but just clicking here and clicking export, clicking public and clicking start export. This is already exported, so that's much quicker and easier. So let's actually have a highlight in here too, or rather me going to highlight the next one. This one is highlighted, and it was a very long one. If I remember correctly, it is 15 hours and 50 minutes. I have to switch ears. 2 days in a row long streams. So this is highlighted. This one needs to be highlighted. So let's click highlight. Let's move this one to where we are at the very start. We can turn on the audio to here.
Fixerbot says,
Welcome.
Like this one, we need to move it to the end too. To have a start. Right? Then I can click this one to start from the start of it. Then we know that it's somewhere.
Fixerbot says,
I'll probably click here. So we were doing a robot arm in Arduino here. Why was it up not having a camera? Why was it in OBS? So
Stream.
yeah. So I will just find the places where I'm actually doing things. So I guess this is a random thing, right? If we just click on random places here. Then they put the attach bit of the code in. So I'm talking about the code. We're doing code. Make it one. Streamer bots. Eating. I can't cut away bits. And it's just start and end point. There are cable ties on it. So we have already started. We have started. And just dismantle without it falling because the angle is kind of up now. There. So did I start here? Thanks again, anti-tax. Oh right, so I'm just starting here. Sammy, so I can switch screens. Thanks again, anti-tax. Crazy, thank you. We don't have. I'll just eat a bit of breakfast. I did yesterday, or this. I'm with that. Right, I would just started yesterday, and I had a real dive into that robot arm, which is not connected yet. We don't have a camera yet on it. Is that actually, you can now control the robot arm. So somewhere interesting thing here. We don't have a camera yet on. Just see if I can just dismantle without it falling because the angle is kind of up now. There. Let's hope that it won't just fall. I also have a bit of breakfast. But the most interesting thing here, we don't have a camera yet on it, is that actually, you can now control the robot arm. Like you can now control the robot arm, which is not connected yet. Whatever. I'll just eat a bit of breakfast and then we'll go. Then we have some radar at the end into that I want to cut away. Because this was just one thing in this. Sometimes I have to go through and cut out several bits. So here I'm like, yeah, I've already rated. I just forgot to turn it off. This is the time. It's the time. I forgot to turn it off. So let's hop. So I think I've already stopped here, right? So I'm typing in chat.
Okay, not.
Right, yeah, we couldn't do.
I got a couple of uni
ones.
ones.
Followers only chat, so we couldn't talk. Thanks very much for helping me. This is we don't need to have them. Yeah, good. So here somewhere.
Fixit says, oh. To run Slux says,
we're still doing stuff.
Doesn't seem to be doing it.
Nah, it doesn't work. So, I'm unfortunately going to have to stop because my kids need me and I'm leaving in 30 minutes. And I need to change clothes too. I'll put on another pants at least. Have to stop because
Well, we don't need more than that, right? So.
Seem to be doing it.
Nah, it doesn't work. So, I'm unfortunately going to have to stop.
That was obvious, right? So we can add one more. One more from that.
Actually,
let's start from
you
start.
can now
It's good enough. Publish highlights. Save changes. We're done. Ready to do the next highlight, which will be since
Why
this was
is there
one
no chat
video.
integration with a robot on VOD? Lol.
No chat integration with a robot on VOD. Right, it didn't move. What's up? Something is wrong. So, let's actually see this. So, I'm curious here. The one we just did, right? It was the 15th. One of two. Then we have another one 15th. Two. Two of two. So this is the next one to highlight. I think I can just give my kids food now, you know? So let's just do these things that I usually start with. There. And if you press this one, it starts from the beginning. But it just didn't actually. It usually hops to the end when I do that thing. So I'll be back soon. Listen to the music. I'll be right back.
Okay, see you later.
It'll be quick. I'll just. So yeah, this looks like properly overcooked spaghetti. Just putting some water in because there's lots of extra, like, what should you call it, melted spaghetti there. More water. So the funny thing with this is when I did the first one, this is one of the very first ones. Then all of them were bad. Completely bad. It's like you had 3 tries and then they were bad. It won't pay me. You know? Meaning I won't pay for something that can still be good. Even if I could afford it. I think I need to. Come on out, let water out of there. So. Butter. Oh, and also I didn't set the text, you know. I gave it a few words, then did some things that I didn't want to do. So I'd prefer to keep the music and change the words, but I can't. There's no way to keep the music because I kind of like this one. So I can't change the words. I can only change the music.
So
So
I couldn't not stream more. I have to stream a bit more, just a little more. Am I allowed to stream just a little more? Yeah, right, right. We had to finish this. We can't just stop.
it didn't work
We have to make
when it
this
stopped there, right before.
So, the microscope is kind of in the way here because we want this one to be like this, right? Something like this. And then we would probably want
Giving
this
my
one
kids
to
food.
be, in case we will want it on.
Putting them on the plate.
I was showing something to someone, right? So it's blue.
So I'll check if it's
So we have the Bluetooth module there. Now I can really see where it's supposed to be, right? Without even having to do something else. Well, when I left, I was in a bit of a hurry. I left all the lights on. I left the cameras on. I could have left the robots just there. Hi.
Juan David 280 says,
Welcome back in.
hello. Translated from Spanish.
So, we have to make sure that this works, and I'm kind of curious what... I've been doing lots of things since last stream, which was not long ago. It ended like 13, well, it's a few hours. 3 hours. It's almost... So, yeah, 13...
So I'm going to microwave this.
It's more.
Me too.
My god, how could time pass this quickly? So I think I must have ended stream at 13, right? A bit past. Like 13, 15 probably.
So
14,
I drive
15,
my kids
16,
to
15,
school.
16, 15, and now it's 17, 15.
And I didn't do IRLs.
Well,
for
it's
2
closing
weeks,
up to 5 hours since I streamed.
It wasn't 2 weeks.
That's too long, right? We need to finish this. The instructions are on the screen for trying to control the robot. I guess this one is out of reach, but we can just see if it works.
What is the name of the bot you use to translate what appears in the chat?
Yeah,
Translated
I'll show
from
you.
Spanish.
I'll show you. This is Security Lives TTS. You can do exclamation mark TTS.
So we definitely start with
a bit of info about
it.
But the URL is tts.bot. So if you were to open tts.bot and enter your channel, give it permissions, and you can trust him. He's a good guy. He's a cybersecurity. He's my age. He's not gonna like do crazy stuff. Yeah.
Theo
says, right. So.
You still live?
Work. That's nice. Yeah. So this it's been running all the time. We have the old chats here too.
Right.
Stream starts in 5 minutes. Oh, there should almost be a time there, because that was like 8 in the morning.
Am I watching the stream? Now?
So lots of chat there. I'll just have to test. You can also make questions more about that if you want to. But I'm using the dev TTS version.
I'll try to install it on my channel. Translated
so you don't need to install it, and there are also lots of options. So you can actually have it do more things than I use. We can use, if I wanted to have my speech translated to another language,
so
I can do that
open a new ketchup. The kids eat 2
so speech to
big
speech.
Ones a week. Crazy.
So you have to use Chrome to use it. I always use Net. You know, Firefox is the thing I use always. And for this we have to use Chrome and Safari maybe, it says. But I know that he uses Chrome to test it with.
That was a few years ago.
Mechatronics says,
I had to continue.
Hello again.
I had to continue. And so I'm just explaining the TTS here and a bit of it.
Going up with the food now.
So I can select the language here. So if I wanted, let's say we want Canadian French, whatever language we would want here, you know. Alright, let's scroll down to it.
So, Ben.
Anyway, I could set a language and it would actually translate.
So, varsågod.
And it can automatically hop to do it to the last language in chat. Meaning,
Så får du glas.
if I was speaking to someone who didn't understand English, that could be useful. But I've never used those settings, so I'm also not doing ban and stuff here. So that's how the TTS looks, and you just need TTS.bat. And the dev is the more updated, but maybe more unstable version. But I think right now it's the stable one. At least he recommended it. It was not this week, let's say that. So I don't know the current status of things. So, how's your day been so far?
I have to talk to him. So I'm just switching mics
and doing a quick bathroom break. So, VR Mechatronics, welcome back to yeah, we have to continue. We can't just stop here, right? We have to continue. The ones dealing with the arm, I just skipped them, right? Here, robot arm. So these are the ones, the functions. And it's connected now again. It looks like it's almost there, but it's not. Let's try a command. I'm doing the non-TTS versions now here. So what if we do down? Will it work? I don't think so, right? Because we have to mess around with the but this piece of it works. What we need to do is to make new code. Oh, what? Well, let's clear this. And it's all the time sending messages. We don't need the 0 ones, right? When it's 0, we don't want the information, and as soon as it becomes something more than 0 here, we will get information. I kind of wanted to confirm that it's not -1 or something. It's 0. We know the value now. When there's nothing in queue, it's 0. To make a change, it's constantly putting zeros in this list. I have to put this back in.
It's getting real long. You see? Here, it's building quickly. Yeah, so let's actually...
So, I thought that was a bit of the recording, Theo. I didn't know. So... let's see. How are you? How are you? Oh, it's so warm here. I'm melting. Literally melting. I had to take a break to see if I could get cooled off a bit. I think that if I have this fan on with this mic, you can hear it, right? Well, let me check. Can you hear it? Fan? 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 Yeah, well, you can hear that. I think it takes the audio out, does it? Well, I can't have it muted, can I? Of course I can't hear it if I mute it. So... Right, yeah, so it's definitely can be heard. So if I switch to other mic, let's do the same test. Fan on. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. So, I guess this one can isolate the audio. But my snowball can't. So, did you leave again, Theo? I was just getting food for my kids. So, in case you're still there, hi, welcome in, welcome back. Yeah, I don't know how it happens, but my streams tend to go longer than I think they will. I won't be streaming till past midnight today, definitely, because I'm going to do things afterwards. But I think that if I can have the fan on, I might be able to continue this and actually think. But also, it's annoyingly noisy, right? So I might turn it on and off. But I have a plan here now. This is the current one, and let's actually continue with this thought instead of, because I might fall asleep during triathlon today. I feel it's possible that these were not challenging rooms. It was not challenging. It's just like fact stacking. So let's actually fix this thing, right? And that means sorting the. If we go with catch up, we can't do this any quicker. It is uploading to YouTube. It's a set speed. It says 9 hours. I can't do anything about that. I can upload another one too, and then they will do their recoding whatever thingy. And I can't decide which one is finished first, so I do one at a time. But we can do this. We can get started with what order and what videos are we going to upload. The first thing in this is actually to check which one was the first one to upload. And then we can just delete all the other ones I have saved, right? Because I have lots of files that just takes lots of space. So the first one uploaded. What day and what theme? If we go to the very, very end here, the first one was IRL test stream the 13th of March. So that's how long I have been uploading them. So exactly 2 months. Until I found out that I could, or I got my butt out of my chair and actually did it, right? Because I had these thoughts already here. But it's new. The reason that it's not me being lazy only doing this now, is that a few days I thought of this, that I could actually upload the highlights too, and use a video for the highlights and live the channel. So if we go also to the channel here, so the current one and a few test ones, they're on the live. So this is now, this was yesterday's test, and then I did 2 tests, not actually, these are not actually, streams like that, it's just tests. So I will probably delete them.
But this is all of these files. It should be the same date at the end here.
Potatops says, you set up the affiliate link, D. I'll see if I can buy from the Sway one to Ireland, D.
Thank you. And I might, I was trying to send them a mail or a message or whatever to ask them if, can't you do international links? They should fix this, right? But if you look at the URL, you can see the bit there which is my name. It's Fixit42 and some other characters. So maybe you can. I tried just pasting it to an American link, and it's opened, in the browser. I don't know if it will be handled. But you used to be able to make affiliate links with any Amazon page, but they stopped it now. And the funny thing is that the error message says you can only do this with Amazon.com, and that's what I tried. So you can only do it with Amazon.se for an Amazon.se affiliate. I guess I can just try. Let's just see if I go to Amazon.com. Can I activate, or can I make links here by logging in as me? I'm already logged in. It's no difference. So could I go to some kind of affiliate thing here? Right, could I do that? So, is there a certain place where you do this? I guess it is. Well, if Theo is still here, he could tell me. So, and I think that this is also... Yes, it will want to log in here. Well, you can keep me signed in if you want. So, I have no orders because they're on the SE site, right? I don't know, do you have an Irish one? Or do you want me to try and see if I can get a... So, there's probably people talking about it too. Oh, I spelled it wrong too. So, if I were to sign in here with my account.
Fixerbot says,
new follower Ingsva. Less than 3.
Ingsva.
Potatops
I cheat.
says,
I have the TTS read the names
we use
from.
UK. Web link.
Sure. I can try that. But I'm thinking if I can't sign in here, it should probably be the same, right? So I'll have to connect
Ingsva
to it
says,
in all the places.
This? Translated from Estonian.
Hi.
Potatops
That's
says,
funny, right? It translates
Theo.
hi with too many eyes. One doesn't go live. Yeah. So you have an Irish one on the
Ingsfa
way.
says, I
used to live in
Spanish,
Delaria
my English
now.
is bad, haha.
Oh yeah, but I don't think it's so bad. It will be translated. I usually do lots of eyes too to say hi, right? And then it's translated to Estonian. I've seen it before, or from Estonian. This. So we know one word in Estonian now.
And not signed into Amazon because I'm on work laptop. Just gonna fly down to personal laptop downstairs to test. BRB one moment.
Amazon.co.uk. And it says hello, sign in. And we could also go to it's probably the same affiliate program.
It's good that there are hacking communities on Twitch, haha.
Let's hack Amazon affiliate links. Though what I did, I don't know if you saw, but
what
I just added
are you
it.
Solving?
I'm not doing any machines right now. My brain is a bit fried, so I was going for doing learning paths here. junior penetration tester, I was thinking, but this one is so slow. You know, it's just netstat commands and going through and make sure that I have all of them, you know, in my notes. So I felt let's do some other random stuff. So I'm taking a bit of a break. I might continue. And you know, if someone has a good fun box that's not too tough, I might try that instead. Because it's the slowness of this room that makes me a challenge is something else. So this is okay. So what if we click sign up here? And I sign in with my, it remembers, you know, it's all connected, all the Amazons. So where do you want your payments? So I think I might just have to do this for all of them. This is exactly the same as the Swedish one. They've just split them up in for some odd reason, right? Yeah, and also I have to say for the Swedish one too if I'm US citizen. Though I think the Swedish one was in Swedish. But when I try to make a link for alright, I have to fill in stuff here. So when I tried making an Amazon Com link on the make any link thingy, you can't, because it says you can only do Amazon Com ones. Come on, see, I guess no buggy. So all of these addresses.
If I'm honest, I don't understand almost anything. Yeah, my English when spoken is very bad. I understand a little more when it's written.
Okay, I will speak more slowly, okay? Is it better if I speak slower? I will try. So I'm a bit tired, so I'm not doing Try Hack Me right now, so I'm taking a break right now. Let's see if we can get some Amazon links working, okay?
Yes, thank you, Joss.
I'm sorry, I can speak a bit fast, I know. I'm sorry. And I know also that it's hard to hear a new language when people just go crazy with the speed. Yeah, so these are all the same. So let's just select one. Didn't I just do this? I think I did. Please read. And that's also a good pointer for me to, when I read the rooms, I can
Where
speed
are you
up
from?
to...
I don't recognize the accent.
I'm Swedish, so I don't have English as my native tongue. It's Swedish. But they're related, you know, so... So
Ooh.
I should paste this from I think they might call it like European English, right? When it's not actually a language. There's a certain from a country, but just generally English. So I'll go to the Swedish one on just my other screen. Amazon.se. Could I see the list? Because I know I added all the links here. So I don't want to go through this again. I could just do the Twitch one, of course. Right? So what happens in my Swedish Amazon? It's automatically here, you know? I have... This says how much I've earned. I don't think I've sent more than one link. And I can activate and unactivate. No, we'll disable it. So what is this? This can... I have 0. I just did this a few days now. Days ago. 23rd to... so it's me. It's showing a month, though I haven't been using it for a month. Okay. So 1 click. So tools, links, could this be it? So I was just going for, could I see the information I filled into their site? And this is the number. So I'm thinking the Swedish links, and I put them in here. Yeah, the about here. I put, so the American one here, I just copied this link and I changed it to be calm, right? I also found an item that was available there on that site. And this is actually not the microscope I see, it's a robot. This is a robot arm. So I was just playing around with this a few days ago. But I didn't manage to send a message to them because the page was so buggy. So I couldn't send them a message. So I was thinking, yeah, it was probably like Saturday, Sunday here. I was thinking I have to actually call them. So I could just call them now, I guess. I have to call them and tell them, what on earth should we do this? I mean, you can't do this on all the Amazons. How many languages, how many sites do they have? No, these are just languages, but I'm guessing sites, it's the same, right? And still I have no orders on the American one, so they're not connected all the way. And also, would I have to like separately, I think I'll have to talk to them before I try anything more, really. Yeah. So maybe I should do something more fun. Or maybe we should just continue with this, because this is the first video here. So if I upload the rest, which is at most like 14, and then I upload the ones that I have not, but the streams were before this, so I have my full like archive of old streams up here, and then I can, and it was actually cold there. I'm like, can't we have some cold? I like warmth though, but I don't like being too warm because my brain is fried now. So let's close this, and I'm keeping these to remind me. And I was just about to open. You see, these are very full, and here we have lots of videos, and I started like sorting them a bit. So probably the April one and the May I should just delete. And then, since the hard drive was full, I had to do it on another one too. And these could be, no, these are sorted. So do I have any not sorted here? Yeah. So these could be like meetings and things. So also, when did I start streaming then? I started streaming more regularly lately. So it's not like I have lots of old streams. So I don't think I have any streams here. It will be called like Fixit 42 here too. But I think this is like filled with, but maybe it's just, I managed to sort them right. So I have other people's streams here. I have courses. This is the rec directory. So maybe it's no good doing this on stream. What we could do, I have, let's see where is it? No retreat, no surrender. Cut that where I was going to put like some, move it, funny thingy.
maybe not a good thing to do this on stream, since I don't know where the videos will pop up and if there will be music and if there will be other people's, or a meeting, like a private meeting. That could be. But we have the date here, so we can add this to the notes. This date we have already in the notes, but now we also have the 13th here, the IRL stream the 13th. Here, start to well, 24. Now I'm not doing the same kind of date, so 13th 3/24. Upload all highlights, catch up with highlights after stream, make highlights, make watch list, and keep up to date. Fix all video settings. So yeah, so this is the only place. Last before IRL, because that's the last one that actually, or the first that was backed up to YouTube. I remember I was looking at the advent of cyber, and then I finally got tired of it from the AI stuff there. And it was that it was not explained in detail enough that you could really understand it, while also like trying to be detail oriented and not high level. So it was so odd. Well, I thought I'd do them all. I will probably do them all. So we could just continue with this one. Or we could continue with a real box. So what do you think, people, if you're still here? Decide. Oh, we're almost at 5:55. Also, I do have my family to think about. Well, let's actually just do this for a tiny bit more, and then I will go and make my window so I can have airflow tomorrow. I know I said the same thing yesterday, but then I streamed to past midnight, so it didn't be. And today I'm not going to stream till past midnight. That's a fact, right? I will never stream that long. Never. Here you can see the chat. The combined one. So I do actually have it up here. So I should notice if someone sent something on YouTube. Let's save this. There. I'll just minimize it because it's important to-do lists that we can't currently continue on because we need to wait. We need to wait for this 8 hours now, not 7 or not 9. Let's go. Notes. I already had this when it started. I don't think I need more. I feel content with what I have. We can see the PID program name column is empty as the process is owned by another user. Below is the same command round with root privileges that reveals this information as. Yeah. So that's also the thing, that you can't see some things without root, and you're probably trying to get root when you use them, right? Well, you might have several machines, but I've not gotten that far yet. Interface statistics. So, should I add all of these things to my notes, or should I just use the help file if I need them? I'm leaning towards help file, but we can also make a netstat note if I don't already have one. I might. Do I have netstat? Yeah, I do. Do I already have all of this? Yes, I do, because I have the help here. So, I've changed how I do this a bit. And this is old notes. So I usually now do help here. And just nothing here. This is just the normal stuff. So the reason I had it like this is because you can then minimize that a bit. But the help is usually the longest thing you have. There could be also examples of things there with output data. What I'm thinking is I can just throw these in there, and then we don't have it in our main file. So now let's do THM, meaning I will reshape this information later when I feel like it. But now I know this is TryHackMe. So I'm not taking all the examples, or rather the images. So I'm not even reading it again. I'm just getting it all for now, and I can check this up later. Let's also copy the URL, so in case I wouldn't want to look at the image or anything, I can do that. So, Find. This is very good. I like learning more about Find because it's such a good tool and very, very useful, you know. So if we go back here to the main one, I do have several find commands, and I just added one. So where is my new one? This is my new one. Me like. Do you know what this one does? It goes through a directory, like we could do point here instead, but I want to have directory name here, so we can do this. I don't know which one is their name. Make it obvious here, and then we can, for example, search for username and pass in all text files and in executables using strings when it's an executable. What do you think? Kinda cool, right? Well, this is not as applicable here with the C5. It might be though. It might be. So I actually tested and used this yesterday. It started with me thinking of something like that, and then I asked ChatGPT to help with the format of, because I'm not great at bash scripting things and making this a one-liner thing, you know. So it seemed to work. I found, I knew that I had the one script already on my machine because I recognized it. I had the link was marked as C, you know, purple. So I know it was. I was there already. So we have lots of fine things there already. But this is specifics about find. So let's make sure that we have find. I don't have anything in my find notes specifically here because I have it all in my main start here file. So let's kind of do a similar thing here, right? Read it and tell me if I speed up too much. I can slow down. And I want not to speak too fast in case someone wants to see this as a YouTube video sometime in the future. So the find command, searching the target system for important information and potential privilege escalation vectors can be fruitful. The built-in find command is useful and worth keeping in your arsenal. Below are some useful examples for the find command. Find files. Find current directory, name flag1.txt. Find the file name flag1.txt in the current directory. Well, you know where it is already, apparently. They're just giving us examples. Find home name flag.txt in the home directory. And find is recursive by default, but it doesn't say. You don't have to do anything to make it recursive. Find the directory named config under the root. Find type F with permissions 777. All user read, write, execute. Find perm AX, all executable file. Find home user frag. We can. This is very basic, but we can add this as like examples there. And I might change because it's not. I wouldn't say in, I would say under. Right? Because it's not just in this, it's in this and the ones under. In and under. Find the files, find the directory. These are two. This one I'll just delete, right? We know current directory. Next example is home, which might be useful because if we can read it and it's in one of the user directories, that could actually be useful. In the root, find type D directory, name config. Find the directory named config under. Find files with 777. Find executable. Find all files for user Frank under home. So this will be like a directory tree of, and also, right, it's just the file names here. This will be a mess. What I have done is that I have changed it to be LSL here, meaning you will get the full path of the files. That's very nice. Here, files that were modified for the last 10 days, files that were accessed the last 10 days, files that were changed within the last hour. So this is very, very good, and I have already copied it. This command can also be used with plus and minus signs to specify a file that is larger or smaller than a given size. Yeah. Hi there. So, welcome in. Welcome in. I only have TTS for Twitch so far. I'll see what I can do about it. So let me actually hop over to so I can see this. Welcome in. And mute it. So hi, I can see you. Welcome in. Quick research. Just my hub just came through the door, so I'll just say hi.
De hade ju bara 2. Jag köpte dem och tänkte hellre än ingenting. Det var billigt. Men jag ska se om jag kan hitta en annan biltema på vägen så att jag kan komplettera.
Jag tror det fanns biltema i Karlstad. Och inget kommer från bilen.
Nej, inte än. Men jag ser ju samtidigt på AdBlue-mätaren så ser jag att den har inte ändrats. Nu är det inte så, den ökar inte så mycket. Men den har verkligen noll. Det säger hur mycket, jag ser mätare mycket. En tankmätare, det är bara någon nivå på.
Och AdBlue är 2.
Ja, den är ju full. Och det säger mätaren. Men den säger att du kan köra 10 000 kilometer. Exakt. Jag har kört med 2 dygn. Det borde säga 900. Nej, jag vet inte exakt det här.
Det kanske var så att det var så här mycket. Mätaren mäter som max här.
Och så när jag sa dem att pumpa verkar varje. Så att om den inte kluppar ut något ätligt så minskar det ingenting heller.
Nej.
Men jag kan inte göra så mycket mer än köra tills den gnäller.
Ja. Men man har heller att bli i bensin.
Nej, eller diesel är det då. Men det spelar ingen roll. Det är liksom, de sa att de kan koppla bort allting. Bilen funkar ju utan det här. Det är bara att det är en elektronisk inställning att den ska skicka in den.
Jag tänker mest bara att man stänger av den. Och så säger man bara att jag tror det är inte manuellt. Varje gång jag kan säga det. Då är det säkert det också.
Ja, men det går inte att göra. Det är liksom jättesmå droppar med vattnet. Det går inte att göra på.
Det är inte separerat också.
Så bilen nu håller på och... Det måste man bli igång med massa. Men den stänger inte gnällt.
Jag skriver lite än så jag ska gå tillbaka dit.
Har du snackat någonting med Svarlöv för det? Snackat med skolan om här
Jag och Jens pratade innan vi hade bestämt. Vi pratade med honom. Precis innan så pratade vi så det läste den information som fanns i det. Så för du vet hur mycket du kan och så. Nej, det är tidigt. Och så var han helt ställd att nej, då vill jag inte. Det var för tid på dagen. Ja, men jag sa det är inte för sent. Jag kan vänta det. Jag kan prata senare och så. Det är ju inte förrän den tredje. So, yeah, I think I'll close my door for a bit. And yeah, I'm sorry you couldn't hear me, but I was just talking a bit. He came home from work, you know. So he's actually going to the country house in a bit, like 2 days probably. Right, it's 19. 19 means this pops up. So a reminder. Yeah, so let's continue. I'm thinking the size one is in here, right? So we don't have to add anything new. The example above, the returns files are larger than 100 megabytes. It's important to note that the find command tends to generate errors, which sometimes makes the output hard to read. This is why it would be wise to use the find command with type F2 to null. That redirects it to null. To have a cleaner output. There. So let's just add +2 to the list, right? We can add the 100 one. So let's do +100. So there's a difference.
Well, that's not good size. Find files with a size of less than, right? And with a size of more than 100. So I tend to fix people's typos. No, it's just I worked with that too much, you know. Folders and files that can be written to or executed from. This is nice because this is one of the things that I have on my list to find. If we look at my notes again here, in this I have here, find the actual command to put here, right? So write exec perm directories. This is, I need to learn more about find. So I think actually all of these are interesting. And we can also see that it has the same comment, all of them, and that they say executed. Already sneezing on its way. I'll see. I'll just suddenly sneeze the camera out of the window. So, world writable folders. Yes, this is not that. This is perm222. This is perm OW. Right. Directories. So all of these are directories. But I'm not sure about this one. We'll see. Let's just make sure that we fill out D, because I assumed D, but I didn't find it. I actually looked in the help and it wasn't in there. It wasn't in there. So there's nothing about what the types are in here. I actually even looked in man, I think, and I failed. I could have googled, but I was like doing other stuff. Now I start again, right? Let's see if I need a bit of. I have realized I had this left from Christmas. Then you're allowed to eat it, right? I'm trying to be healthy though, so some chocolate. Okay, so it is actually the same, right? Okay, sure. Let's update again. Let's undo what I removed. So, the reason that we see 3 different find commands that could potentially lead to the same result can be seen as a result. It can be seen in the manual document. As you can see below, the perm parameter affects the way find works. Though, as you can see below, this is kind of tiny. I don't know if you can see. Perm mode, and perm mode with a dash before.
Files permission bits are exactly mode, octal or symbolic. Okay. So I was thinking this one is -O, and here we have A equals to X. So there's lots of different syntax. Here we have perm 0777. Here we have perm minus might be instead of the 0 then, but I don't know. There are so many variations, right? Oh. I get so many notifications. So let's see here. I just got a request for a change in meeting time, and I got it a few hours ago, so let me check. Let's just quickly check this with my calendar. So my nose is so itchy from allergies. Sorry. So where is it? Well, let's...
Fixerbot says.
New follower AszaiZebc789.
Oh, thank
Less
you.
than 3.
Welcome in. I'm not yet used to having several here, and also I need to make Streamerbot notifications, right? We need to have YouTube stuff. So the 29th, I'll have to check this one, my hobby, so they want to have, it's for a kids meeting, you know? Just removing a few notifications, so I didn't have anything else that's important here that I missed. So there, I think that's like all of it, right? There. So, oh my god, sorry, my nose just totally itches. It's the birch trees. They're the big problem. So in this, I guess I wouldn't call this examples anymore because, well, it is kind of like it's just a loss of commands, and I have that in other places. So let's just leave it there. I'll close the calendar again so you don't have to. We don't have to mess with that too. So let's see what's the difference between perm mode and perm dash mode and other things here. Files permission bits are exactly mode, octal or symbolic, since an exact match is required. If you want to use this form for symbolic modes, you may have to specify a rather complex mode string. For example, perm G equals W will only match files which have mode 0020. That is, ones for which group write permission are the only permission set. It is more likely that you will want to use the slash or dash forms. For example, perm minus G is easier to say, right, and understand when I read. Minus G equals W, which matches any file with group write permission.
See the example sections for some illustrative examples. And then the minus mode. All of the permission bits mode are set for the file. Symbolic modes are accepted in this form, and this is usually the way in which you would want them. You must specify U, G, and O if you use the symbolic mode. So this didn't tell me much. This told me that if we use perm G equals W, we won't get what we want. We don't want that, right? We will never want that. We have to use a dash too. We don't know anything about the slash yet. Let's see. That there is so much in to find. Wonderful. So the reason, yeah, that's for the image. Find root perm minus O, and there's no equals here, X. Type D. Find world executable folders. So this is the command that I was looking for, that I wanted to my notes, that I didn't have time to really type when I saw someone typing it. And that person was Gar, and I should have asked him, but I haven't done that yet. Yeah, so here we have like find type D. They just have type D after it, so we can just minus O, and then they don't have an equal. So space and equal, we don't know if that's the same or not. So let's remove that. We need to find the command. So we will need to try this command out, right? And we do have this box running. We can add another hour there. So let's look. I think we're still SSH'd into there. So if we do this, we didn't get anything. I was thinking it might be O. Yeah, so it's other. Which would be kind of normal, I guess. So too bad they didn't have example output for all of the commands. Find development tools and support languages. Okay. Find specific file permissions. Yeah, we can copy these to the find, and also remember it that this exists. We don't have to be like, oh my god, where did GCC this exist? I mean, if I would try to find it, I would just try to run it. But if it's not in the path, or you're in some kind of odd shell which doesn't have a path or whatever, you know, it might be useful to search. So why don't I open both instead? I pop back and forth there. So, and everybody, if you're on YouTube, on Twitch I have more links, and also links to my Discord. So my first purpose for this was to actually get a backup of my streams on YouTube without having to manually export it. But I guess I will set up stuff for YouTube. I will. Like there will be alerts, you know, if someone will subscribe or things. But I don't have it yet. I didn't even think of it until like an hour ago or something, right? So Right, I did the wrong copy, I think, there. It got the same, became the same thing. And this one doesn't have a dash before. And these have no headers, so let's actually give these an extra space there as they had. That's okay. So find specific file permissions. Below is a short example used to find files that have the suid bit set. The suid bit allows a file to run with a privilege level of the account that owns it rather than the account which runs it. This allows for an interesting privilege escalation path. We will see in more details in task 6. The example below is given to complete the subject on the find command. Let's see. So this is like things I know, but I just realized now when we're actually doing this, let's add this to the title here. There. So just updating the title. I'll see if I can actually do this here too. I'm learning YouTube slowly. I click live. I click edit here. I add that. So there. And then we save. And then when I'm done, it will automatically have the correct date. This is wonderful. I don't have to keep setting dates for all the things. There. So, let's continue. I'm sorry for scrolling up so far. So find. That's my air cleaner if you can hear it. It started thinking air needed. These are probably pollens like crazy here. Find specific file permissions. Below. Yeah, I did read this, but I don't know if this explanation was good.
Time to move it, move it. 5 high jumps redeemed.
Sure. And I click there and it's you go echo again. You're allowed. There's no limits. You can do it all the time. Every 5 minutes if you want to. And if I go crazy from it, I'll just turn it off. So high jump time. Making my brain up, right? That's the purpose. You can't just sit all day, you need to move sometimes. So, movement. So, I'm doubling it. There. As if I'm not warm enough. So, the use of this is very good. This is a very good thing. There are also SG IDs. They don't have them here. Which allows us to run the file with higher privilege level than the current user. I'm actually not going to add this, because I have better stuff in my notes already. So let's add here what I have in this file, because this is better stuff. So here, this is my special one that finds both SUID and SG IDs, and that means that we also can do the group. And there are different ways to find these. Are let's move this one lower. So I thought I had changed this, or I didn't have. So I removed the other ones. Right. Sorry. I should say everything, right? So what we don't have here is actually in this one. So here I have the more basic ones too, and this is the one that they had in the room. If I can tab right, they have perm US, and here we have perm US. So it's this one. But this one does it all, both, but it also lists the full file names here, which is better. Or rather, it doesn't only list the full file name, it also lists the permissions for the file and the file size, you know, all the things. All the things. ls long list and simply. So let's add this also there. Not there, but so did I have anything else? Alright, I have lots of other things here. So these are them one by itself, and these are both. And I'm not convinced anymore that this is perfect one. But the exec L here, this bit is perfect. What I'm not sure is perfect is actually the output is longer, you know? But you can see all the permissions for all the files and see what is what. So it doesn't matter that it's longer in that way. It's just that you kind of get overwhelmed by lots of files and which are the normal ones, which are not normal. So I'm actually going to, check stuff more. I'm going to make more long commands that you can just paste on a box, like the one, like this one. Alright? So you don't have to type it all. That's it. So, let's go back to the room. General Linux commands. As we are in the Linux realm, familiarity with Linux command in general will be very useful. Please spend some time on getting comfortable with commands such as find, locate, grep, cut, sort, etc. So, let's quickly look. Do I have... well, grep is great, but it's definitely not here. Locate is the one I was thinking of. I don't think I have it here either. No, because it's Linux Basics, and Linux Basic is down here. I think I have locate somewhere. Anyway, here I have sort, and this is sort unique, which is kind of nice. But of course there will be other sort things, so this is just this image. So let's actually remove this from that, and we can have sort general here. We can add help here. I also have grep. These are probably from a room, right? Because I didn't want to add put lots of time into the basic commands. So let's do the questions. What is the host name of the target system? So then we do host name. See if we can do this all without cheating and looking at the notes, or not definitely looking at the room, but only at the notes possibly. Right? So I just updated it, and we got, this was the first question today. This one was, have you seen such a long text room? Well, there's lots of images too, I guess, but still. What is the kernel version? So since we already have this up,
from running a uname and, you know, it actually just logging in. So, I'm just thinking I'd run something else too here. Yeah, it's this one. Whatever. Let's copy this text. Sorry for not switching. So I'm just going to copy this. And this is from running previously to test stuff. So let's go back. What Linux is this? Then we have this name, which we have in several places. Here, Freddy name, for example. It's also here with etc issue. We didn't run the one where you can see the GCC and information on that. Yeah, it'll ask stuff here more. So let's submit that. What version of Python language is installed? Then we're not going to scroll up. But to actually look at the notes. But I believe that they talk about the... This wouldn't show the Perl version, would it? I'm just thinking, is there anything we did that could possibly find this? And I don't think so. But we could just run Perl, you know, but... So, what happens if I would to type Perl? I were to be this. So, if we were to paste this, we were to find information about the Perl version, right? So, permission, we have all of this permission denied, so we should have added the normal. Let's see. Sorry, I'm switching. I'm just copying this, so we don't want all the errors. Why would we ever want all the errors, right? So let's run it again with the no errors. So now we get all the actual replies. Starting here, none of the errors. And we see here 5.18.2. So let's copy that. And paste. We could have typed that, I guess, right? This is actually wrong. Because I noticed this just when I was typing, that it says no digit dot digit dot digit. So why would that be wrong? And let's run the command that shows us the information. The other one I was thinking of first. No, not scrolling up here. We're going to look here into the start here and the cat proc version. This is the one we want. See? So I don't remember it showing this, but I might just have like erased Perl information from my brain since it's Perl. I don't see anything. I only see GCC version. Am I blind? Because this is the command it gave us. Right, so let's actually search in here for Perl and see if we have any other hits on these two, and we don't. We have this, and we have the question, right? But it's Python. Where did I get that from? It was here too. Because this, I read Perl here, and then it's Python. And okay, I'm just sorry. Maybe I should go to sleep.
It asks Python version.
It asked Python version, so why didn't I look for that? Well, then we can use its command, right? We can't go up and down. We'll have to go back here.
and look at the find notes, and I fixed both of them, you know? I was actually in this line.
Goaku
So,
says,
should I go to bed?
Trash puppy help.
Trash puppy help. So, here, let's go. So what does that mean? Trash puppy help. Does she need help? Do I need help? So now we have lots there. Why did I do Pearl? Well, I guess it's good practice, but my brain was apparently not really on. Should I stop streaming?
She can help.
Yeah.
Trish can help.
We don't want help. You know that. If anyone helps me, I will not be happy. Unless that, dude, you read wrong. You read the question wrong. That's totally okay. Help. So I'm just reading all of it, you know. So because this
Ask
is a good opportunity.
ChatGPT.
What version is installed on this machine? So the first thing, of course, is to check the version, you know, just from Python. We have Python 2 and Python 3. So what I'm trying to do is to use only the commands in the room. So if we do which Python here, we get that's Python, and if we do like Python,
Victor says,
help?
Python version.
Yeah. Then we get the help, and then we can find. I'm trying to be pedagogical here. And then we can see all the things. And capital V
Goaku
is version.
says,
Python 3 is Python 3. Python is Python 2.7.
Yeah, but which does it want? We don't know yet. Or do you think that it would say which Python 3 version is it? Capital V, and then we have 276. We'll see if this is correct now. So do you think they will change the question to be what Python 3? Because the machine apparently has both, you know? And we always run Python with Python 3. So this is like a hard question here, right? No, my goodness. Well, I was guessing I would just type it. So we don't stop there. We do Python 3. No, I'm typing in the wrong place. So we do Python 3. And we do help. And we look at the help for Python 3. Which is shorter. We have the same for version. There. And then we do it. And we can't enter any information because it's already answered. And this is 340, and both should be correct, right? But I don't think it would be. I'm sorry, the sweat is just running down my face. What vulnerability seem to affect the kernel of the target system? Oh, nice. So we're supposed to continue looking here. Sweaty. So I'm just thinking, yeah, did we do anything in this room for this? I don't think so. So usually the questions, they go on this, but since the last room was about CVEs, I was kind of curious if there was anything on this one too. But we'll just search it, you know. So let's go back here, or rather, let's lazy ourselves and just copy the version here, because this is the kernel version. And it wanted us to use several search engines. So we use Google instead. Instead, automated enumeration tools is the next bit. Oh, this was a short introduction, I guess. So, several tools can help you, just making sure you're on my screen, can help you save time during the enumeration process. These tools should only be used to save time, knowing they may miss some privilege escalation vectors. Below is a list of popular Linux enumeration tools with links to their respective GitHub repositories. The target system's environment will influence the tool you will be able to use. For example, you will not be able to run a tool written in Python if it's not installed on the system. This is why it would be better to be familiar with a few rather than having a single go-to tool. So, I'm not sure I've used this one. Or maybe these. Or rather, I have just used them kind of when they tell me to, because I prefer trying to learn all the details myself. When I know all the details, then I can use a tool. So, or if I go to the end of my start here list, there's supposed to be the tools there, but now we have put stuff after, so this is supposed to be at the bottom. We can add more to the list there. There. And these are their own kind of empty ones here. Lots of information there. It's not like you need lots of information because you can just Google, but this is supposed to be information. I'm assuming that there is more information. Is there? No? Just the links? So let's actually just copy this and think of it as a link list that we can use if we ever want to, right? We have these links. Oh my goodness. There. So in case oh, also there. Why would people pull this? Sorry. I'll just fix this. Yeah, so it went to the full one. So the link worked. So if I remove the character here and click, it still works. So I was just like, this one didn't seem complete. Oh, it continues on the next line. Because this is just what it says. Why do it like this? There. So a tiny bit of notes fixing, because this is, yeah. Seriously here. So this one looks like this. This one looks like this. So why is it there twice? I think this is just a bug. So the other ones looks okay. Sorry. We could just have... There. So and this is one internal link and this is an external link, but they are to the same one. So let's just there. So apparently I will later add this into this instead, because this is an empty page. The question is now, how sweaty can I be and still stream? Because it is... I should have a thermometer, you know, on stream. We'll have to fix that. Project to do, right? Because I'm so sweaty, it's like crazy. Yeah, I need a shower redeem. My hair is getting wet, and it's not like because I just showered, because I did this morning. No, it's just from me.
Off screen.
Yeah, definitely. I'm not going to shower on stream. It's more like turning stream off, if that redeem would go through.
It's the lights.
Yeah, and it's LED lights, but it's still warm. It is. But most of all, it is that because I'm allergic, I can't just open the windows. Now when it's getting later, it's kind of cold outside. It's getting colder at least. Let's see, what does it say that it's supposed to be outside now? It's supposed to be like 22, 23 outside now. No, probably just 20 and a half. There. So something like that. So let's continue. Install and try a few. I'm not going to do that now. I have tried the two first. At least I might have tried others, but I don't remember all of the ones I've tried. So kernel exploit, like the one we searched here. So I didn't close it on purpose. Yeah, we need to terminate this machine and start a new one. There, we can start this. The system is going down for power off now. Cool. I haven't seen this for like 20 years. Oh no, it's another one of these. I think we will be able to SSH, right? Yeah. We don't want the split screen, it's annoying. So, we'll get a new IP soon in 20 seconds. And it'll be something similar. And we still have Karen in password 1. It's a password. 5 seconds. I was thinking, should I start reading? But it's not like we wait for a long time. 185.55. Yes. Password 1. The bounty comes with absolutely no warranty. Privilege escalation ideally leads to root privileges. This can sometimes be achieved simply by exploiting an existing vulnerability, or in some cases by accessing another user account that has more privileges, information, or access. Unless a single vulnerability leads to root shell, the privilege escalation process will rely on misconfigurations and lacks permissions. The kernel Linux systems manages the communication between components such as the memory on the system and applications. This critical function requires the kernel to have specific privileges. Thus, a successful exploit will potentially lead to root privileges. The kernel exploit methodology is simple. Identify the kernel version. Search and find an exploit code for the kernel version on the target system. Run the exploit. And I just thought, this is a new box. They might not have the same kernel, but also we just saw it roll past, right? So I think it was the same one. 3.13. Oh, yeah, it's the same one. Although it looks simple, please remember that a failed kernel exploit can lead to a system crash. Make sure this potential outcome is acceptable within the scope of your penetration testing engagement before attempting a kernel exploit. Research sources. Based on your finding, you can use Google to search for an existing exploit code. Sources such as Linux kernel CVE's COM can also be useful. So let's open that. Another alternative would be to use a script like LES, Linux Exploit Suggester. But remember that these tools can generate false positives, report a kernel vulnerability that does not affect the target system, or false negative, not report any kernel vulnerabilities, although the kernel is vulnerable. Hints notes. Being too specific about the kernel version when searching for exploit on Google, ExploitDB, or SearchBloit. Be sure you understand how to exploit code works before you launch it. Some exploit codes may make changes to an operating system that would make them unsecured in further use, or make irreversible changes to the system, creating problems later. Of course, these may not be great concerns within a lab or CTF environment, but these are absolutely no-nos during a real penetration testing engagement. Some exploits may require further interaction once they are run. Read all comments and instructions provided with the exploit code. You can transfer the exploit code from your machine to the target system using the simple HTTP server, Python module, and wget, respectively. Yeah, we get lots of hints. So we already found one, and this was not found. Yeah, so the site didn't exist. So
More
let's
ads
see how
hub.
old this is. Oh, more ads. Is that more redeems? So we have almost 1,000 days and the site doesn't exist. It doesn't matter, you know? We already even have one here. We know it's the CVE that was suggested on the page because we got the right answer here, and we don't have a lot. Let's look at this one. We could also look at this, of course. We didn't look at ExploitDB. So this is a it's like a repo of exploits sorted on year. Let's also click this one. So there's only 2 in this one. So this is for, we can see hours here, 3, 1, or 3:13, 0, 24. So 3:13, we have it here. Yes. Yes, love. Du vill ha kyckling? För det luktar kyckling. Det luktar gott. Okej. Okej, jag fixar det där. Det är snart slut, så det är det är bara 2 stycken kvar. Ja. Jag fixar vatten. there. So I'll leave my door open for a bit. Yeah, right, so if we didn't find anything, or if this one is not good when we read, we can always not do all the full name. So I'm sorry for going to the family a bit, right? So there. So. So let's see, is this the same one? 1328. 1328. So it was the same one. There. Number there too. That's that number, right? So this is the same too. OFSC. OFSC. So this is interesting to look at. So well, let's get this one. Right, so now we actually if we clone this, we get 1,000,000 ones, you know? Right. So let's actually look at this. Though I don't have a good experience of using just copy paste on these. But I'm assuming it's the same file as here. Yeah. So I prefer to take something from GitHub. And it's actually in the code here. Oh gosh. I've been zooming, you know, on GitHub, and the selection and the lines. Let's go back to 100, and then it fits. It fits the lines. Embarrassing for GitHub. Very embarrassing. Let's see here. I'm trying to remember to forget the G, so I remember the name of my unwinding and not unwinding channel, right? We'll see if I ever get there. So right, you're here. Good. So let's mousepad, paste, save as. Just copying the CV number. No, I failed. That was funny. I selected this, and what I got was the N here and Ubuntu 12 dot. So let's copy it from the URL instead. This is safe. Don't zoom on GitHub to make people see it easier on stream. Bad idea.
So now we'll get coloring too. And we will have an instruction here on what to do. So after running this one, our ID should change here to be root. So let's see what it actually does. Doesn't say much. Does it say anything more here? So let's also look at the other one. Does this one have more information on how the exploit works? I would assume not. This is just a garble, horrible look of this. Oh. The aesthetics. Taking 3 times as long to read when it's a bad page, right? Not that there's much information here. And not that there's much information here. We could read this, but now we can read this. So let's see what it does. First, I don't think it was long, right? So maybe it's not interesting for people to read this. The number of
Fixerbot says,
New follower, the Cyber Mentee.
Welcome
Less
in,
than 3.
welcome in. So, define lib include. So, exploit work. Might learn something about kernels here. I'm not going to dig into it too much. Don't worry. Don't worry. I can spend time on this. I'm just going to quickly read.
Potatops says, oh, what are you working on? Just here.
So this is an old CVE from 2015. So this is an exploit. And there's nothing on what it actually does as information, so sounds funny that if it managed to use all of these in this tiny bit of code. That's advanced. So let's just run it.
May I see it? I've experience with exploits.
Didn't you see it? You can see the page if you want. So this is an old one. So this is just the code here. But we got it from, this is
I didn't.
links.
I just came back. D.
Okay. So this is it on GitHub here. The same thing. I think this text is kinda tinier, even though I've zoomed it so I can't select things. I found this bug here today. GitHub is horrible on that. So if you want to see it, you can look here, or you can just download it, you know. I can send the link. So, there.
Fixit says,
So you can look at it.
web link.
If you want to. I'm thinking it will be boring for most people
Potatops
if
says,
I look too much.
Ah, thanks. Checking it now.
So, the only thing that the instruction really says is that we're supposed to run this. So,
Right, let's look where it is first. So where did I save it? I call it cve.c at least, right? So we only have one .c here. Also 2015. So let's just there. So I think I'll actually look at my notes because let's see. Let's swap screens there. So shouldn't I have it here possibly? Like, no, maybe not. Oh, it doesn't matter. We can just type. I think it's the... I just used it the other day, but you know... Oh, I scrolled much too far up. Right, we don't need to use this. I just realized. Because we're SSHing, right? So we could just use that instead. But now we already did this. So why not then? I'll search in my notes instead. So here's, I'm copying what or rather I'm going to type what I...
It's an interesting priv escape.
10.18.21.236 and call 1000. And then we have, let's copy the name because I don't want to type all this. You're on the right screen, right? There. So there. Yeah, we don't have to do the where it's going to or anything. Permission denied because we're in a bad directory. So if, all right.
You have local access / unprivileged user on the system?
We start that way. This is a learning room. So we start. Can I set the directory for wget to send to? Let's see. Let's copy this. And this is SSH, but we don't have a good shell. You can see it's very odd. Very odd. So could I do like TMP? No. I forgot that. Yeah, we're on TMP now. So if I do this, now we should get the file, and then we do so I'm just hopping back to try hack me here again. So right, so that's No, I was going to go into track. I was going to the actual there, the GitHub page. So it was nothing complicated. It's GCC file name that I don't remember, and I can't arrow, so I'll have to copy just the right thing. GCC get. What if I left that in there? Oh, it would have been kind of. Oops. Output file OFS. Because was called OFS.c from the start. Yeah, then we just run it. So we're root now. So it worked very nicely and smoothly, and I guess that's good, because we don't want a kernel exploit that doesn't work good. So where are our questions here? Finally use appropriate kernel. So we actually searched for it in the last task. Complete. What was the hint? You found in the previous task, yeah. What is the content? Let's look at the. Let's see if it's in root. No. I'm confused here when I'm not. So. Should we use find now? Because we were just practicing find, right? Or reading about find. We know that the file is called flag1.txt, and we just made notes on find here. So we have lots of notes. These I cut from my own stuff, and this was, I'm sure they were just searching for flag 1 in home. So this is the same room, not the same task. So we can always start with searching in home, even though this is like a root flag. It usually isn't there. We can search all over the place, right? Right, and if I want to change it, I'll have to actually do it before. Let's start with the home, because of this. So we found it. Let's just see how long it would take if we were to just do all the files on this one. So this is the worst SSH I've ever had. SSH shell. So it was just as quick. This must be a very basic box. So let's cat, and I'm going to copy this because of pure sweatiness. So that was an odd one. Never seen that kind of format for a flag, but maybe this is because it's this learning room. So that one. So let's close these, because now we have used that one. So sudo time. So how is everything, potatoes? Is it good? So as you asked there, we started with this SSH. It was only a very, very bad shell. So it almost looked like it was something else in SSH. Privilege escalation sudo. We need to stop the other machine. Let's do this at once. So
I actually have not used TreeHack before, but I always recommend it to people.
Ah, okay, you never used it. Yeah, so this was like, I have not seen a message like this for a long time. I wonder, I should have looked more there. That machine. I guess it's the same one again, though. It's just for the new task. Oh, my soul. So, I'm going to switch ears because these kind of, you know, when I have them for hours and hours, I'm starting to feel, after a few days, I've been streaming for too much, I guess, these last days. But it's fun, you know, when I've been working on my CV, and now I'm studying, so it's not the same thing. The sudo command by default allows you to run a program with root privileges. Under some conditions, system administrators might need to give regular users some flexibility on their privileges. For example, a junior SOC analyst may need to use Nmap regularly, but would not
Are
be
you
cleared...
going to try change into cybersecurity role?
Yeah, exactly. But it would not be cleared for full root access. In this situation, the system administrator can allow this user to run only Nmap with root privileges, while keeping its regular privilege level throughout the rest of the system. So you can connect on LinkedIn. Maybe I should have my LinkedIn link on Twitch. Maybe I should, because you're welcome to connect. So let's see. We can go to one of these. We can just add it, because I worked on it on stream a few days ago. Made a new CV. So I'm going to start. I worked on it on stream. Double audio. So these links, you know. But I think I have to click on about to actually get the link here to update these. Or did I have it before? Maybe. So I can only have 5 social links. Okay, so I'll have to remove one then. We can just have it anyway. So if you want, you can just have my LinkedIn. So let's actually start printing the other one too, of course. So let's go to my profile here, and I'll just copy this URL. It's not very complicated. It's my name, and also if you join my Discord, that's my name, you know. So welcome to Connect, everybody.
Fixit says. Web link.
Web link. I was waiting for that. So, oh my god, it itches from the audio thingy. I can't even say that, you know. So, what I'm thinking is, it's 2025. Time flies when you have fun. And I'm not as tired anymore, but I do need to eat dinner, and I need to try and get that window fixed before it's like 22 or something. You don't want to disturb the neighbors with shooting this nail thingies into the wood to make a pollen filter window when it's too late, and maybe this is starting to get a bit later. So maybe we should start with sudo tomorrow, and I should actually raid someone now. So I think actually Yeah, I got the connection request there. Was it you?
Potatops says,
Potatoes? Yeah.
"Yay, I fully understand and agree, D."
So let's see here. LinkedIn there. Right. So was that you that sent that one? Right? Potatoes? Was that you? Cool. Cool. Have it up there. I accepted. So I will continue tomorrow. So let's
It was
find
me smile
someone.
you can try for the company I'm in, but we are still escaping from the startup stage and we haven't hired outside of Ireland yet.
Okay.
Smile.
Okay. I have lived in Ireland. Does it help? Yeah. So I'd love to find something cool. Yeah. So if you want to look at my profile, you know, I haven't updated though. I updated my CV, but I haven't pushed the information back to
The CEO
there.
is a very close friend, so I've been with him now for 7 years.
Cool. Nice. So what I haven't done is update, and it's in Swedish too, I think. Yeah, right. So I'll just update this from what I had, and I'll just because there's more text here also. You know, it's a bit long for a CV, I think. But still, I think that the text I made now is more reasonable, and I don't know. Maybe you should have more on LinkedIn. Maybe you should have just tiny bit. So the CV I made was very short, so I could just send it to you too if you want to. Right. Well, let's see if we can find someone here. So, is there anyone in InfoSec streams? A Spanish one, and I don't know Spanish. If I knew, I might raid, but if you don't understand the thing, you know, it's kind of hard. So, we have JD. We could also look at more, of course, here. So, okay, more. Any suggestions, people? Do you have anyone? I have lots of music, because I've been raided there by music streamers. Let's raid JD, right? He needs a raid. He always needs a raid. Everybody always needs a raid. So, this is a nice guy who's doing a... Right now he's doing this, but he's... I think he was looking for a new job too. So, you know, we always wanna support a bit. I don't know if he's gotten a new one. I'll have to ask him. Let's start the raid because it takes a few minutes. Maybe. Is it like 1.5 minutes or something? Right? So we let's... He also has a drop thing. Send some raid messages. Do a few drops too, you know, into the thingy. Drop. Try to hit the... What is it? Like a trampoline or something? Usually. So, thank you everybody for being here, and I hope you will join me tomorrow again, or another day, and that you had a fun, because I have, even if it was like a very odd stream, and this is my first stream where I'm on YouTube too, so I have to
Thanks
remember,
for streaming.
YouTube
was a
can't
pleasure
raid.
to see. Smile.
Thank you. So, I'm going to send to YouTube's chat. Can I have time for that? Can I have time to actually... Yeah. So, for YouTube chat, it says 2 watching. One of them is probably me, but I'm sending the link here. This is the link for the person we're raiding on Twitch. So you're welcome to join us there if you've been watching on YouTube.
You're just welcome to join the Twitch channel, of course. So we're raiding out. So bye bye bye. Thank you very much. Don't forget to type some raid message or something. Say hi.
Open recent freeze here. Ooh.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Raiders, 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 JD, the step just got some Raiders, Raiders, JD, the step just got some Raiders. You raided me, thank you, you raided me, thank you. Raiders, 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 JD, the step just got some Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. How was your stream? What is up? What's going on? Well, thank you, Kales. I appreciate the lurks. Oh, nice. Nice. How are you finding the dual streaming? Also, first time message potatoes. Potatoes? Potato pit pit? I'm also doing a first time today. That's right.